Hello. Yeah, no, there's nothing left to Castlevania. Like, why I chose it to be Friday's game is... I mean, can I be honest with you? This entire week has been fucking painful. I have been, like, I know this is gonna seem insane. I guess not, I don't know. I don't know how to phrase this, but... Like, I've only ever needed to, like, pull all-nighters, mostly, for, you know, like, school and shit. But that's because, like, when you're in school, like, you're your own PO. That's not true, actually. Okay, listen, your teacher's your PO, and, like, they assign a deadline, but then, like, it's also a little bit on you when you're, you know, pulling all-nighters, because you decided you'd rather play League of Legends until, like, a day before the actual shit's due, so, you know, the deadlines are a little harsh, but, like, I'm not gonna say that you've been, like, the best Scrum Master, you know, since the first to ever do it. Anyway, like, usually, for the most part, like, after, you know, you do, like, your all-nighters for, like, school and shit, at least for the software engineering side of things, if you go to a place and, like, you've got a deadline, most POs will be like, alright, this shit's really not all that important, unless you're, like, a startup or whatever, in which case, then, sometimes you gotta, like, beat market or whatever. Anyway, most of the jobs I've done, it's like, alright, deadline coming up, we'll see if we can fight for a little bit of peace, but, like, don't work after 5 or else, like, we're gonna get sued. Like, you can't do that. This past week has not been like that. For the first time in a long time, I fell asleep, like, at 5 a.m., and that was, like, me having my eyes glued to, like, a fucking work laptop. It was ass. Not to make Pomfey feel bad, but after we finished streaming the worst fucking game, it wasn't even bad. It was like 89 cents. For 89 cents it was good, but after streaming with Pomfey, legitimately I opened my computer, and then I kept working until 5 a.m. because the shit that... Like, I probably should have taken care of the thing that came up when it came up, instead of going like, I don't feel like doing this. And then I hit snooze on the alarm. And then, like, after the stream was done, I look at it and I'm like, oh, fuck. This thing is a little important. It wasn't so important that it needed to be done right then and there, but it was important enough that I stayed up till like 5 a.m. And then yesterday, I stayed up till... Well, I didn't stay up too late, but, like, I was still working, like, well after 5, and that was not so great. And I think I fell asleep, like, at 1, which some of you will be like, that's not so bad. I'm 30. I can't be doing this anymore. I used to do this in college. I can't do that anymore. Lady Gaga 67. Fuck you! You are the reason why! I could've just... You came in and started asking me the hard-hitting questions. And then I had to start machinating the brain, trying to answer your... You're not even real. You're not even real. Number 1, your account was created literally today. Number 2, they were, like, Pomfey said that you were like a 15-month resub, or actually no, I think Inethica said that, but it was about a different person. Dynasty Warriors Origins stream? When? Never. I've never played a... You know better than anybody that you know I've never played a Dynasty Warriors game in my life. I've only seen you play them. Who the fuck is Lady Gaga 67? Lady Giga? Or something like that? That's why it's called Origins. I gotta finish this game first, and then I gotta finish another game that I've been meaning to start. And then I gotta play Star Fox 64 again. Hey, by the way, Star Fox 64, like, PC port has been out for, like, 2 weeks. And, like, it's got, like, a native ultra-wide support. It's one of, like, the 5% of games on this planet that work on my monitor. How the hell am I gonna pass that up? But for now, I kind of feel tired. I started like at 10:30, which is an old norm, not a new norm for me. Now on X, the everything app, I don't know. Hey, forget about that. I started like 10:30 because like I laid in bed and I figured I'd watch like one YouTube video. I was gone. So what was supposed to be like me watching like 15 minutes of like Criminal Minds investigating, you know, like the inner machinations of like a serial killer's thoughts in an interrogation room. I fell asleep, shit hit my nose, but I was too out of it to like come back up. And like I woke up and the phone was auto-playing bird commercials. Which I don't know how it made it to that, but I don't know. Actually, hold on a second. I woke up to this, by the way. Pause me on the Legacy of Darkness. So, okay, I'll describe the first video, since I don't know. I don't want to steal from this other. I mean, it's like a 15. The first video was, I think, a 13 or 14-year-old boy who murdered like one of the neighbor kids, and then he tried to like plead insanity, right? And like this was how the interrogators sort of like disarmed him mentally, and got him to confess and like have a whatever. It's interesting, like Criminal Minds nonsense. I'm trying to wean myself off of watching like 30-second clips from like Instagram reels. And like I don't want like compilations of like the Avengers Endgame movies anymore with like some guy with subtitles explaining to me exactly what's happening on the screen. My brain needs exercise. So I'm trying to watch like YouTube longs again. And like what's more intelligent than psychological breakdown? I don't know. It just seemed interesting. Anyway, so that's how my night started. I fell asleep, and I have YouTube autoplay on. And eventually when I woke up, about like an hour later, the autoplay went down to this video.
The parakeet. So beautiful, great to look at, and what a wonderful companion. But live birds can be a lot of work. Well, now you can share that beauty without the mess. With Perfect Polly, the singing parakeet. Perfect Polly is so lifelike, it's the world's perfect pet. And it never needs feeding. It's motion activated, so any movement makes Perfect Polly come to life. Watch as Perfect Polly's head moves back and forth, along with its tail feathers.
The tail didn't move, by the way.
Is as sweet and beautiful as a real live parakeet. You'll get all the joy without the mess or expense. Perfect Polly will touch your heart and brighten any room in your home. It's actually life-size, and so amazingly lifelike, you'll almost believe it's real. In fact, even this live parakeet can't tell the difference. Enjoy Perfect Polly's company while you're making dinner, or relaxing with a good book. Your entire family will...
Dude, I went from like cold-blooded killers to like this fucking fake parrot. And by the way, it's got holes in the crotch area that make all the noise. I'm pretty sure this dude is freaking the fuck out. I don't know. How would you feel if like a fucking robot was just like dropped right next to you and started like talking through its wiener? I have to wonder what some of these creatures are thinking when we try to come up like facsimiles of their entire being. Stiff ass tail, please. By the way, thank fuck you are doing this with like a fake bird. I don't know why you would perch this thing like right next to a boiling pot of water. That feels incredibly unsafe. Not to knock the avian family, but I don't know. Like part of me thinks that it's like he's gonna like and like perch right on the lid and die. And I couldn't have that conscience in me. If I'm cooking, like, my pets are in a cage. Sorry, but like I think it has to be. Anyway, I don't know if you want to see the rest of this. But hot tub. Hot tub. Some people would fuck it. What, like another? Surely not you, I mean.
Or relaxing with a good
Actually, no, there is one
Your
thing I remember
entire
seeing
family
that's a little
will love
interesting.
The fun you'll have with Perfect Polly, the singing parakeet. Perfect Polly even makes a great companion for your other pets. It's ideal for condos or small homes that aren't pet friendly. And unlike real birds, you can turn Perfect Polly.
Yeah, by the way, you want to turn him off, just flick his fucking, like, gooch. Wait, you remove his legs. Remove his legs, flick him in the gooch if you want him to shut up. Alright, very cool. Very fun. Have you ever seen that one documentary where this guy's cameras as animals to spy on them? I have not. I've only seen like the first 5 minutes of a Criminal Minds video, and then I slept through, I think, like 5 videos to get to this one. Another part of me just really would. Part of me just something about like this setup freaks me out. I want the dog to just like just grab it and eat him. Don't capital D colon me. It's a robot bird. It's not real. If you're gonna watch YouTube longs, go dig up an old episode of The Nature of Things. That's much better than child manipulation. I mean, but like the kid did that though. Well, I don't know. I guess I only saw the first 5 minutes, but I think it was proven, you know, it wasn't even like within a reasonable doubt or anything. Like this was like they found evidence afterwards. Like, you know, they got warrants and whatever. It's like, oh yeah, this kid definitely killed him. Not to even say that, you know, police interrogations are even remotely, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but they're definitely using some accusatory tactics that, like, you know, if you were innocent, like, it's gonna put you in, like, some psychological torment. Which is kind of fucked, considering that they do this to literally anybody that has any amount of suspicion, reasonable or not. I've seen a couple of these already. Like, they'll whip out those tactics immediately, because they... I think the justification, I don't really agree with it, but the justification is that, like anyone who's like truly guilty will succumb to these tactics, but like anyone who isn't guilty is going to react in certain ways that are going to tell that, you know, they're not the guilty party, but it's going to be like some psychological trauma. Like, I remember one of the things, but also, let's fucking, I'm moving this over here if we're not going to watch this nonsense. Okay. I guess we're just going to maximize that window. We love it. Alright. Put that back. But yeah, like, if you aren't, like, the guilty party, like, I think I forget what, like, one of the tactics are, but, like, they'll either try to, like, shift the blame onto you and, like, sort of, like, allude that, like, you're being under investigation when you weren't brought in and you still have, like, free reign to leave or whatever. And, like, based on that reaction, they might press further or they might back off. And, like, you know, depending on, like, whether you get angry or you get complacent or something like that. By the way, like, the reasonable reaction is to get angry. Somehow, or something like that. Because they're gonna get to an accusatory tone. They're gonna... I remember one of the things was like they were gonna try and take the investigation and make it seem like it's lighthearted, and that maybe they just got lost or something like that. Kind of trick them into making you think that the investigation is so lax because they are assuming that the missing person or the person who's been suspected to be killed wasn't killed. They're just fucking lost or something. Which, to someone who cares about their family member or their friend, they're gonna be like, what are you talking about? Like, are you insane? And, like, you know, that leads to another thing and blah, blah, blah. And I don't know. It seems like psychological torture, if anything. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about that. I literally only watched like 5 minutes of that video and then I fell asleep. I'm no authority. Do you know the method they used on witches where they would tie you to rocks and dump you in a river, and if you escaped and swam up for air you were a witch, but if you died you were innocent? That's what interrogations against innocent people feel like. Sort of, kind of. Except I guess if you are innocent, you aren't dead, but you're just gonna leave that a little less than you were. Like, I kind of understand the logic behind it, but it feels inhumane. Because surely, there's more than enough examples of them using it on people who, I want to say definitely, you know, did the deed. Mainly because, you know, they found evidence afterwards. But I gotta figure they're not making videos of the times where they got it wrong. And they're just, like, doing essentially like an hour and a half worth of psychological torment to, like, just, like, some missing kid's mom. It's pretty fucked up. But anyway, I'm not here to discuss that. I'm here to discuss Castlevania or something. I don't know. I figure this game has, like, maybe, like, an hour's worth of time left. Once I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna beat up Dracula. I'm gonna see if, like, Right Side Castle has anything to do with anything. And then I'm gonna... like, put on another video and fall asleep to it. Hopefully until, like, the morning. Or the afternoon. If I sleep that long. The problem is that you'll have to win boss fights. Yeah, but, like, I actually have items now. Before I was naked. Now I'm strong. Physically. Horo Link, 43 seconds. "43 seconds in." Oh, is the video 43 seconds or just 43 seconds in for the thing that I care about? I'm going for YouTube longs. If it's 43 seconds long, it's sucking me back in. And then I'm gonna have to show you, like, my likes, my likes page on YouTube. It's not good. Sneaky croc camera capture incredible footage. I have none context for this, by the way. Or I said seconds in. Yeah, but the message right above yours, not in Ethica's, says 43 seconds. Plain and flat. Don't vibrate. But seriously, the nature things, they ought to be free because the CBC is public or whatever. Eh. Anyway. I don't know what the context of this video is. Don't even tell me. Let's just watch it. Then I can really be, like, the React guy. Except, you know, React content is stupid. Sorry. I don't know. Does anyone here, like, watch, I don't know anybody who, like, reacts. XQC, I guess? I've seen, like, the clips of him floating around where he's, like, sitting in his chair. Wait, by the way, it fucks me up. Like, I've seen people, like, sit in their office chairs. You know the ones, right? The ones that are, like, well, they swivel. Like, you can spin around in them. And they have, like, 6 wheels, and they're really fun to just, like, roll around in an office when nobody is looking. By the way, I've had... One of the good things about, like, having to work late, you know, into, like, 7 p.m. when everyone's left... Scratch that. One of the perks, one of the few tiny benefits of... Don't get it. When you're done at the office, leave at 5 or 4. Even if you come in at 9, like, who cares? But, you know, because I'm alone in the office, like, this week, I just shifted around, I looked around, nobody was there. I took 2 chairs, and I put them not side by side, but kind of like together-ish, sort of. Whatever. I kind of like I use them like a go-kart a little bit. Like no legs, no legs. Like I take the chair, put the chair in front of the other chair, but like facing towards each other, and then like get in, and then just like kick off one, and then get inside, and then now you're just rolling. I did a little bit of that. Oh, dude, and if I had a rope, I would have tied it to something else, and then I would have just fucking pulled myself across the floor. And it would have been nuts. Anyway, what's this?
Uganda. This Nile crocodile is coming ashore for a very important event. Her babies are about to hatch. Sharing are some very special hatchlings. Ones with cameras in their eyes. They are here to record the relationship between a mother crocodile and her young. The spy hatchlings have been filming her for days as she waits for her real young to arrive. The calls of her babies synchronize their hatching, encouraging the whole brood to emerge at once.
By the way, the fact that little crocs make this fucking laser noise, I remember seeing like a video of, I think like a dude that was like a crocodile breeder or something like that, and he had like a giant Tupperware of these little fuckers just going like, ow, 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 ow. God. Nature's wildest jobs. Although this, this feels metal as fuck, I'm gonna be honest with you. If this were like a grown-up crocodile, I feel like this would be like in a video game. The eye seems fucking sick. You could see it as like a minibus in Katana Zero. Although, surely the mother must notice that this thing looks like the Terminator. Is she just okay with it? If my baby had an eye like this, you better believe I'm chopping its head off. And like I didn't like it. Well, number one, I didn't see that fucker pop out of like my wife's womb. First and foremost, Mother 3 enemy. Turok enemy. Like when it's born, right? Well, no, here's the thing. If my okay, here's my threshold. If my son, like, and I was in the OR, and I saw like the doctor go like, push, push, and like, you know, she pushes out like this cyber demon, and like the doctor like is holding it and hands it to me and goes like, congratulations, it's a robot. I'll hold him, okay. I'll think about it. If suddenly one day, like my wife comes home with a robot baby with like the robot eyes, and I was not there for the birth, I'm chopping its head off. Maybe. I don't know. My wife has it. No, it's a simple conundrum. My wife, if I married her, then she would also have chopped the baby. She wouldn't bring it back to me, she would have chopped it off herself. Simple. Okay, so my wife and I are, you know, birds of a feather. So, my wife isn't bringing anything home. And there's no conundrum on, like, whether I need to, like, trust the person that I've chosen to mate with my entire life. This will never happen. And if it does, I married the wrong one, I divorce her. So now the question is like, okay, if my doctor, after spanking the baby after it's born, so that it can give it like the breath of life, and turns around and hands me this cyber demon, then I'm chopping its head off. But he has to leave the room. If he stays in the same room, then I have to have proof that the baby didn't leave. I don't know, this is getting hard. When did Horo get married to a woman, no less? Very true, very true. I guess, hold on a second. Lady Gaga 67, I apologize. Let me amend the situation so that Mpreg could be present. Okay. If my male wife births a baby in the room and the OR... Okay. If my wife, in parenthesis male, I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, if I see the robot eyes, I'm... just like... right at the back of the neck. Just... like a fucking assassin. And somebody would be like, Horo, you're not... you're not a fucking intellectual. You don't know how to... like, judo chop people in the neck. It's a baby. They... okay, let's relax. It's like, it's a baby. They're fucking vulnerable. As far as, like Zelda weak spots go, the entire baby is free range. If I were fighting, I don't know, like... if I were fighting, like, a robber that enters my house, like, his big glowing weak spot is like, alright, I kick him in the balls, and, like, I've won this boss fight. Do it 3 times, and then I send him packing. The baby is, I'm sorry to say it, a regular enemy. They don't get boss music, they don't get an HP bar, and everything is a soft spot. Like, I judo chop, and then he's gone. He's a robot baby. Alright, that's true! It's not just a regular baby. Well, yeah, it's like, but it's still baby size, even if it's. I'm arguing with myself, by the way. Who the fuck am I arguing with? Can you keep watching? It puts the baby in its mouth. Holy fuck! Did the mother do what I did? Dude, this alligator mother is just like me.
Hatchlings have been filming her for days as she
Hold on, get over here. I don't want to ignore you guys.
waits for her real young to arrive.
No one. You started this argument yourself. I think it's important.
The calls of her babies synchronize their hatching, encouraging the whole brood to emerge.
Sorry, let me turn you down a tiny pinch. Or I'll keep you up in case anybody wants to hear, but I'm react-ending. I'm basically not even watching the video.
Also cries for her attention.
Like, surely you must notice that, like, this thing has, like, a fucking lens for an iris.
For 3 long months, she protected her eggs day and night as she waited.
And, like, these other ones, like, they look like cat's eye marbles. I guess you would say croc eye marbles, but I don't think they made those. Also, one is fucking gigantic compared to the others.
Now, she meets her babies for the first time.
What does the mother know about cameras? I mean, they look real different. I don't know. Well, that's the difference between me and the crocodile. I have the brain power. And the intelligence. I can judo chop my child, which is not my child, it's a robot baby.
Her solution is extraordinary. Despite having the most powerful bite in nature, she carefully gathers them in a
I mean, I know
food
she's
plot
not
and
eating them, and this is like how
stockades
she's gonna transport them, I don't know, to the water, I guess?
She
Or
is
something.
as gentle as
Or,
a croc could ever be.
I thought she was swallowing. No, no, no. She's keeping him safe.
Safe in her care, tails dangling between her teeth, she takes them to water.
Amanda's funniest moments. Oh, actually, gigantic genius moment. If it's a robot baby, introduce it into the water. That shit isn't waterproof. She just killed. She killed the robot baby, without even thinking about it and without even looking suspicious. Just she metaphorically judo chopped the doppelganger children. I resign. This animal is much smarter than I. Did the gator even pick up the camera, baby? That's actually true. Where are the... I mean, judging from this angle, I have to imagine that, like, there isn't a 6-inch tall camera guy with, like, a giant, like, over-the-shoulder camera filming this nature documentary. I gotta imagine this is, like, POV, you're a robot baby crocodile. So, I think that thing went in. No, it only picks up the ones that crawl in. Oh.
She must get them to water. Her solution is extraordinary.
Yeah, I don't see the robot in this.
Despite having
Okay, I'm not replaying this because some of you either enjoyed it too much or we're not replaying that one. So much sand in her mouth. so much sand in her mouth. Some of you mean Zekrom. Sorry, we bullied Zekrom too much on Wednesday, so I need to ease off. I need to choose a random person instead. I'm gonna scroll up and find out who said Vor. Hockey Nut said it ironically. I'm sorry, I know it. Who said Vor seriously? Oh, just you, huh? Alright, Zekrom, sorry. Just you, huh? At this point, I don't know what this is. For the record, it's the concept of it, not like bestiality. Don't worry, I understand. Also, plus, like, Vor is just an interesting fetish to begin with, I think. In the same way that, like, like we were talking about Mpreg, you know, shoutouts to Lady Gaga or whatever. Yeah, congratulations. I don't know why Lady Gaga is now associated with, like, Mpreg in my brain now, but that association is fucking permanent. Thanks for that. Fucking bad romance plays when I see a man with a giant beer gut that might be housing life. Anyway, like in the same way that like Mpreg is like a like okay, I understand like what you might enjoy about that when you're, you know, 6 months into the pregnancy. What do you do at month 9? Is that part like also like hashed out, or do we just not worry about it until we get to that? The Vor part is like, okay, I understand the going in, but like once you're in the stomach, what's the plan? You're gonna die. I wouldn't think too much about it though. At the very least, like the Vor one is like, Pomfy did raise up a good point. It's like, oh, then I like throw you up. It's like, okay. I guess that's pretty true. But like after, like what if you don't get thrown up? You're just bones. Lamping comes in quotation marks, Vor. Sorry, hold on. What about, nah, I'm not gonna do this today. I was gonna, you know, poke some fun at you by, you know, putting our fucking fascinations in, you know, full display. Which, by the way, I don't know if anybody understands, like, when I say fascinations, what I mean is, you know, keep thinking fascinations. Megan, how did that song go? Keep feeling fascinations. Something, something, moving on. You know what I'm talking about, right? And so the conversation turned until the sun went down, and many fantasies were learned on that day. Keep feeling fascination, passion burning, love so strong. You know the one. I've associated fascination with fetishes ever since I listened to the fucking Human League or whatever. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I'm drinking a root beer and it's very bubbly. Just kidding, I fucking hate root beer. I mean, I don't hate root beer, but my have I told you, like, my grandmother's, like, fucking iron stomach? Or not iron stomach, but more so, like, I don't know. I feel like I've inherited my humor and sensibilities from my dad. I've inherited... I'd like to say that I inherited my seriousness and intelligence when it really matters from my mother. And then I inherited, like, my grandmother's gut. Like, my taste for food, I think, like, it all comes from my grandmother, sort of. Because my grandma, like, you know, when I was still, you know, living with my parents for a bit, and I was, you know, helping take care of her and all that, like, Fridays and Saturdays, like, alright, I want to get a pizza. This time, I want to get I want a Sicilian square-style pizza. Make sure it's the one that gets deep-fried in fucking oil and shit on the bottom of the pan. And makes for that, like, nice golden yellow crust on the bottom that crunches. I'm like, shit, Grandma, now I'm fucking hungry. You mind if I grab a slice? Not only do I mind, I expect you to. She'll order this entire fucking pizza, and then she won't, like, she'll eat, like, one square, and then she'll leave the rest for me, and because I don't want to waste a fucker, I'll eat it all myself. She'd go to Wendy's, or rather, I guess she'd ask for Wendy's, and, like, she'll ask for, like, the chicken nuggets and, like, a strawberry frosty. And I'll, like, you know, steal a spoonful every now and again, and I'll buy the six-piece nuggets, and then I'll have 2. But, you know, it's because she only wanted 4, so I'm not stealing nothing. We've already gone over this. She also really enjoys, like, quesadillas as well. Sometimes she'll ask for, like, chicken tenders from, like, a nearby diner restaurant, too. And I'm like, fuck, Grandma? We're pushing to the ripe old age, and you're still eating, like, shit. He's like, yeah, like, my doctor said I shouldn't be eating this. I don't fucking care. And, like, you know, normally I'd say you should probably watch your health. I don't know if, like, your gut biome can support this. But, she is, you know, for a woman her age, she is particularly healthy. I don't think she really has, like, any problems digesting any of this stuff. So, I don't know. The horrible sex rocks? Yeah, the horrible sex rocks that were imparted by my grandmother. So yeah, I got my dad's sensibilities and humor. I got my mother's intelligence, which is not on display on the streams, by the way, before you start insulting my mother. Thank you. And then I got, like, my grandma's sex rocks and taste in food. Anyone else that I'm missing? Drinking things you hate builds character. Okay, Calvin's dad. Yeah, no, my grandmother... Oh, yeah, I remember why I pivoted to my grandmother now. Yeah, she loves root beer. I can't stand this stuff. She keeps offering it to me. But she'll have, like, an A&W... I think she bought mug at one point, like the fucking dog on it. And, like, she'll take, like, 2 sips, and then she'll offer it to me. This is, like... I can't disappoint my grandmother, not accept her food for the most part, but, like, as far as drinks are concerned, I'm sorry, but... Root beer tastes like... Root beer tastes like the inside of a boobaloo. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's the, you know, there's like it's the gum, the gusher gum. Where, like, you bite it and it squirts this, like, red, like, super juice liquid thing. And it's, like, really sweet. And it's good. I like Boobaloo. It was one of my favorite gums when I was growing up. Every, like, little kiosk had one of those things. And you could buy, like, 3 for $0.25. It was great. But I can't imagine drinking, like, an entire cup's worth of that liquid. It's best in small doses. Okay, Horobol. A&W mug or bark? I've never had bark, I think. I've had A&W. It tastes like gum. I don't remember if it was mug or bark that my grandma had now that I think about it. She definitely had A&W when I was visiting for Christmas. I popped one open and I tried to drink it, and it took me 2 days to finish it. Also, hey, I haven't said hi to anybody, I'm sorry. Hi Hockey Nut, hi Zekrom, hi Fake Pyre, Pyrai, Pyrai. Andre, you're on thin ice, motherfucker. Andre, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 300 million? Andre 300 million, Andre 300 million, Andre 300 million. Never count those zeros ever again. High Screen Datum, Inetica, Crow, Quantum, Lampin, Patty Cakes, Nine Dog, am I missing? Well, Timo is the only one who's redeemed things. Dunno, looking up. Wim Wisp. Pomfy, Wim Wisp. Pomfy, Wim. Oh yeah, Pomfy, I was talking about you like all of 2 minutes ago. I don't remember why though. Anyway, hi. Miss Neo. Fuck! You're so right! Neo Cool Dude was one of the first ones here. Well, honestly, deserved. Sorry. Every time I greet Neo Cool Dude, I split it up into 4. So you're 4x overloaded on hellos. Use some of the ones you have in reserve, motherfucker. What? You know fucking what? It was because you kept him up until 5 a.m. and you hate him now. Oh yeah, Pomfy. Andre the 300 millionth. So true. Shot la. I'm saying what in response to chat. No, and I think you're saying what because... Hold on a second. Where is it? What the hell you were gossiping about? You're saying what to someone who said that, like, you made me stay up till 5 a.m., I think. And I'm saying, yeah, it was you. Well, it wasn't you, motherfucker, but... Pomfy and I were talking a little bit, like, after stream, and I think I alluded to, like, my current job situation. I want to let you know, Pomfy, after you signed off from the call at I don't remember what time, I popped open the laptop, and I stayed awake till, like, 5:30 in the morning. And, that's not your fault, really. That's my fault. Although, you were aiding and abetting in that crime, so... You wouldn't get the full sentence, but you are going to jail. In the court of public opinion, or my brain. We were making out in Discord call off stream. Sorry, only T3 subs will get the audio. So true, so true. No one's gonna get the fucking audio. They don't fucking exist. Some friends have been playing that Glubtastic 5 campaign, been hearing actually good things about it besides just being a shitpost, getting more excited when we play it on the server. Very soon, I promise. I will be putting... The server's ready, I just need to find the damn time, which maybe is tomorrow. I hate doing this, by the way. I genuinely, I hate doing this, but... In my fucking Discord... He's advertising. I know! Pretend, to those of you who don't want this, pretend that ad blocker lovers, I'll get you an ad block right now. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make this thing so huge, I'm gonna, like, destroy my bitrate, and then my internet connection is gonna suck ass. It's gonna be like an ad blocker. All right. Comcast fucking hates me. I'm currently siphoning all the network bandwidth that they have in the area of Washington, D.C. Nice bitrate, thanks. Alright, well, the bitrate's fucked up and nobody can hear me. I have a Discord. On Saturdays, I usually do things, and I've been promising Glubtastic 1 through 5, one of the most wacko fucking campaigns there is for Left 4 Dead 2. We might play that tomorrow, or I might do Scissors 7, depending on how I feel. Alright, turn off the bitrate killer. Some of you got hypnotized. Hold on a second. At the snap of my fingers. You are feeling very sleepy. Very sleepy. And your 240p internet is making you feel like you wasted $80 a month. At the snap of my fingers, you'll wake up. And you will know nothing but... know nothing but the works of Owen Wilson. You will quote his movies and his lines for the next 15 minutes. And it's not even going to be the funny ones. It's going to be something like, I don't know, not the romantic comedies or just general comedies that Owen Wilson does. You're going to quote Midnight in Paris, when he was taken back in time to like the 50s or 40s Paris, France. And he fell in love with this woman from a time earlier than his. And you're gonna feel fucking something. Welcome back. Anyway, for some reason, I really am feeling that the birds will do it, and the bees will do it, and even educated fleas could do it. So let's do it. Let's fall in love. I'm sorry, I don't remember literally anything about A Midnight in Paris outside of like maybe the basic premise and like the one song that they played the entire fucking film. You know the one? Birds do it, bees do it, even educated fleas do it. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Da-dum, dum, 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 dum. You know the one? How many references to like shit movies have I made today? Alright. Well, actually, hold on a second. Midnight in Paris is not a shit movie. As much as like Owen Wilson has just kind of been typecasted to like this comedy guy, A Midnight in Paris was like pretty good. That was like a pretty good movie. I remember it. I've never heard of this movie. Watch it. It's I mean, you don't have to watch it. It's not like fantastic, but it's pretty good. Thank you for the 100 bits and the next bit. Birds do it, bees do it, even educated fleas do it. Let's do it. Let's run headfirst into a sliding glass door and die. How does the rest of that song go? I imagine it's just called Let's Do It. In parenthesis, Let's Fall in Love by Ella Fitzgerald. Thank you, thank you. The Dutch and all that. I don't remember how to do it. Some Argentines without means do it. People say in Boston even beans do it. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Some of these are fucking... In Spain, the best upper sets do it. Lithuanians and let's do it. You know, let's as in like the people. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. The Dutch in old Amsterdam do it. Not to mention the Finns. Folks in Siam do it. Think of Siamese twins. What a fucking movie. That I am telling you you don't have to watch because it's not that great. It's pretty okay. It's like an okay Owen Wilson film. You wanna know which movie you should watch with Owen Wilson in it? And maybe Will Ferrell of fucking Elf fame? Wedding Crashes? Anyway, we're done with the references. I think I don't want to do these anymore. Alright, anyway, what am I talking about? I think I've only seen 3 Owen Wilson movies, and one of them was Cars. Owen Wilson was in Cars? I think it worked on me a little. I want to smooch Will Owenson. We should watch Dude, Where's My Car? Ashton Kutcher. I don't even know. I've never seen Dude, Where's My Car? I think that's the... He was the leading guy on that, right? Am I losing my mind? I've only seen... I remember going into like a Video Now and seeing the cover of that fucking movie in every shelf. Let's see, Sean William Scott, Ashton Kutcher, Jennifer Garner, Mitzi Martin, I don't fucking know any of these. Christy Swanson. You haven't seen Dude, Where's My Car? It's actually pretty good. Dude, I've seen the box art. That's kind of it, though. Like, I shit you not. I swear to God, I would go into, like, a Video Now. I remember it like it's yesterday, too. It was like a Video Now in... It wasn't in San Patricio Plaza, but it was, like, next to it. It was called... Fuck, what was that called? I used to go there with my mom all the time. Plaza... What? I'm getting slow. Well, I can pinpoint it on a map, but I can't tell you the name. My mom and I would go there all the time. And she would go to like a beauty salon or something like that. And then while she's doing that, I've got like an hour to fuck off, and I would go in like the video store and I would watch all these things that I could not rent. So like I just kind of studied the box art for movies and games and stuff that I would never really play or see. One of them was Dude, Where's My Car? And I remember the fucking guy looking up to the, you know, looking up to the viewer or the audience or whatever, with like his fucking like, huh? And the Dude, Where's My Car? Fucking like comic ass, whatever it is. You know, I can just show you the fucking picture of the box art. I don't have to like describe it or like dive into it from my mind. Or I guess I can't. No? You don't like it? Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright, Save My Life. Random website. This isn't the box art. I guess it's close enough. Imagine... I don't know. Imagine this movie was behind... what's another popular film for like the 2000s? I don't know, like imagine this movie was like behind the Matrix, in like an aisle inside of a Video Now, and you could only see half of it. There you go. This is the box art for Dude, Where's My Car? Casa Bonita, or I guess Casa Bonita. Like Casa Bonita. Place in Colorado. Place referenced in South Park at least 2 times in one episode where Cartman wants to go there and eat a lot of Mexican food and also go down a slide for Kyle's birthday party. Also, potentially the name of a movie. I don't know. Get that out of here. Las Americas? Plaza Las Americas is the gigantic mall. That one you'll never forget, mainly because I was there a lot. It was a very popular place to spend your time. I would go there with friends and like watch movies and shit. They had like the bookstore and whatever. They had everything. It's the biggest mall in the Caribbean. So you can't really escape it. They bought that restaurant, the South Park people. Wait, they did? That's not true, right? This box art was very formative to young Horo's developments. Speaking of like box arts for development, there was also like the Nintendo 64 South Park game that was in that video store. So it was Dude, Where's My Car? And what was it, like South Park like Snowball Fight or something like that? Or South Park Snow Day? No, not Snow Day. South Park Snowball Fight. South Park for the Nintendo 64. I guess it was just called South Park. So yeah, I saw this box art. Oh, wow, that looks like shit. I saw this box art a lot. So these are the two things I remember when I was browsing that, like, Video Now. Or Video All-Star, Video something. I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember the name of the fucking place where it was located. All I know is that it went out of business, like, way early on in my lifetime. You know, it's not like Blockbuster that kind of stuck around, even though it was gone and, like... I don't remember when it was gone, but it was still around. Like, there were still stores and shit, like, well into, like, 2010. At least for me. That Video Now got replaced by... Damn, I don't remember. I think it was like a GNC or something like that. Like a vitamin supplement store. Yeah. I was really sad about that too. I remember begging my mom, like, I can't wait to play one game. Just one game, a movie, something. And I think I did rent something, but I don't remember what it was. It could have been Ken Griffey baseball, like, you know, Ken Griffey something Jr. baseball for the... Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball whatever on the Nintendo 64, probably. And then I kept that game instead of giving it back. That's probably why they went out of business. Hey, my local video rental also became a GNC. I'm so sorry, dude. This is the FPS one with the turkeys. There's a statue of Cartman at Casa Bonita now. It's fucked up. I kind of wish I went there. I was in Colorado once in my life, but, you know, then again, Colorado's a huge place. I can't just go to Casa Bonita as if it were... I'm pronouncing it just like how the episode did. Casa Bonita. But, you know, whatever. I think it might be the natural course of evolution. I was fucking sad about it. Like, I mean, in 2010, I'm mature enough and I can withstand loss a little bit more than I mean, I guess I'm still, like, somewhere in my late teens in 2010. But, you know, like, I was a kid. I spent a lot of time in that video store. Not renting anything, but just looking at movies and kind of thinking, like, oh, what do you think this movie's about? Playing it off in my head. More so the games. I remember there being, like, box art for Paperboy or something like that on a Nintendo 64. I don't know if it was like a paper... Was it Paperboy on the Nintendo 64? I think it was Paperboy anyway. All I could do was pretend. And then, while I was still young, budding, and my mind was still forming and still familiarizing myself with my surroundings, it was snatched away from me. Gone! Gone before it had a chance to breathe. For a fucking GNC. I couldn't even... What am I supposed to do with fucking... like, vitamin B12? You think that's gonna spark any imagination in my fucking child head? Just a letter and some numbers. Fuck you! I remember going to that GNC too, and I looked at something that looked like a Snickers candy bar. And I'm like looking at my mom like, hey, can I have this chocolate bar? And... she said no, but, like, you know, she didn't say it because she wanted to protect my appetite or whatever. She did it because it probably tasted like shit. It's a candy bar from GNC. That shit probably had like 30 grams of protein. It was gonna turn me into a fucking stud. At the cost of my taste buds, though. Hi, Horror. How's the pretty bird? Get that one for free. I'm doing okay. A little tired. But otherwise, alright. Which is, by the way, I know I said today's going to be a short stream. I don't think I'm going to take too long on Castlevania. We are at the bare ends. But I don't know. Here's me rambling for an entire hour so that we could pad for time or something. I put it in containment. Alright, give me a sec. It's just like the fucking episode. Castlevania. Mariachis. Taco platter. The rapids. Come on, jump, guy from the fucking whatever it is. I don't know. I haven't seen South Park in like a decade and a half. I'm trying to quote an episode that is from like 2006. Hold on a second. How old is this episode? Alright, season 7, episode 11. When did you come out? Air date 2003. That was 22 years ago. Alright. We're taking a trip down memory lane for a little bit, I think. For some reason, this episode didn't feel that old. I could have sworn it was like maybe 2008. Which, you know, you don't have to say it. That still was a long time ago, but fucking relax. We're feeling fine. We're feeling divine. We're feeling like we're 29. Was that also a long time ago? No. Anyway. Glad you're alright. I'm there with you. Awake till 5 a.m. playing Curse 2. Yeah, I was awake till 5 a.m. Doing my job, kind of. Although, I don't know. I am going to plead the fifth right now. And you're just going to have to, you know, nod your head and say that's understandable. There are things I can't talk about, and surely this is one of them. So, I will be saying nothing at all. Do you gotta work an odd shift time? No. Well, I mean, yes, kind of. You know, my parents wanted me to become a doctor. You know, when I was growing up, to the point where they bought me video games like fucking, like Trauma Center, thinking that this like anime-ass alien surgery game was gonna get me interested in the field. I mean, it kind of did a little, but you know, I digress. And one of the things that like doctors do is, and at least some doctors anyway, like they will be on call. Where like, you know, if someone has an emergency at like 1 a.m. in the morning because they decided that they wanted to, I don't know, like make like a roast, make like a turkey sandwich with like their proper giant fucking bird. And then instead of like slicing the turkey, they slice their fucking finger off. That guy's got to answer the beck and call at 1 a.m. to reattach that fucker. Because it's a, you know, time-sensitive situation. Anyway, I figured, like, I don't have the stomach for that. I don't think I'd be able to take on the responsibility of handling someone's fucking life in my hands. And having to come with the consequences, you know, that come afterwards if I fuck up. Because this isn't like me putting myself down, but I don't care who you are. Like, we're human. We're not perfect. I could be the very damn best of all of us, but there's gonna come a point in my life where if I were a doctor, I'm gonna kill somebody. Or, even worse yet, I'm gonna do everything right, but they're gonna die anyway. And that sucks, man. And there's also the aftermath of it all. You know, not only are you gonna lose somebody, someone else is gonna lose somebody too. To me, you know, they were a patient. Which might seem a little cold. I would still care, for sure. But to someone else, that was... They lived their entire life, and I'm gonna have to try and hold those pieces together afterwards. I thought about that, and I couldn't do it. That is not something I can do. Fuck pre-med and the 10 years that you'd have to do, and then like the residency and all that, and you wouldn't really be like earning any real money until like you're in your 30s. And like you're doing a specialization. Like I understand all that, and you know, could I do it? Maybe. I don't think I can handle like that part of it. And like I think that's the real deciding factor. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going down this entire rabbit hole. What I'm trying to say is I avoided the fucking job with on-call, and then I did software engineering where you have your own flavor of on-call where if anything happens at like 3 a.m. in the morning, which is when systems like to fucking die and when errors seem to crop up, and then like 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and whatever, like, you know, coming in the morning when people come in and notice that something's wrong is when you don't want to fix it. You want to fix it beforehand. So I'd be awake at 5 trying to get shit done before anybody notices. Which is, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, yeah, people, well, I can't say anything. And now I'm no longer at liberty to say anything. But, in its own right, I could indirectly kill somebody if something goes wrong, sort of. It's a very indirect, let's keep it that way. Anyway. Hello! Did you not learn how to freeze time in playing Trauma Center? Or to defuse a bomb? Hold on a second. We're losing him, Doctor! Everybody stand the fuck back. Don't worry, this kid's appendix is not gonna explode. Stand the fuck back, give me the scalpel. And I draw like a fucking star inside of this guy's lung. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing? No, I didn't learn this in med school. There's better practical knowledge where I could have learned this. Hold on a second. Dr. Blaylock told me if I did this shit, their vitals will stabilize. She's fucking dead! By the way, to those of you who don't know, Dr. Blaylock's healing touch was freezing the vitals. When I played I think when I played Second Opinion, when I played Trauma Center New Blood on this channel, I did a Dr. Vaughn playthrough. So, I could only slow time. But the lady doctor could freeze the vitals. I want to do another run-through of Second Opinion and do it with Blaylock, because when I was a kid, Blaylock was actually the easier doctor. I did Vaughn because I wanted to prove to myself that I could. But part of me also wants to think that maybe, I don't know, who knows, maybe I'm in for a rude awakening. I don't know, I want to do a Blaylock playthrough. Could have been worse. They could have had you play Pizza Surgeon Simulator. Isn't that like 2 simulators in one? Computer problems occur during the witching hours and they're run by warlocks. Prove me wrong. Well, what the hell? Why do I have a ghost young Sheldon? What the fuck was the point of this? I don't know. I had a bit in my brain and I just lost it. Now, you are a pizza delivery guy and you do perform surgeries of people. You are a pizza delivery guy and you need to perform surgeries of people. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble deciphering the sentence that you wrote down. It is very clearly English. And you perform— oh, on people. Caustic, I'm gonna be real with you. For a second, I thought you were doing like, you know, the bit where it's like, a pepperoni pizza is calling on a phone and going like, hi, yes, I'd like to order a large person with extra people, please. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? The young Sheldon ghost rare you. Yeah, let's start the game, by the way. It's been an hour and I haven't played literally anything. Vor? No. It's not. I'm a pizza in this situation. Like the Rick and Young Sheldon episode. Yeah. Like the Rick and Young Sheldon episode. Where, yeah, I'd like to order a chair, please. Make it a sofa. No, wait. A couch. With extra decorative cushions, please. And armrests on the half. I don't know. I can't make this joke. I didn't watch Rick and Marty or whatever. At least I didn't watch that season. Give me fucking hell, dude. I don't even know where I put this bitch. Alright, anyway, today, this is gonna be the last Castlevania Symphony of the Night stream. There might be more Castlevania. I may or may not have more Vanias planned. I want the vampire. I've got a vampire desire. Actually, I've got such a vampire desire, I went to go see Nosferatu. I already talked about Nosferatu, I guess. Yeah, I guess I've already blew my load on the fucking Nosferatu story. Not that there really was much of a story. I went to go see Nosferatu. Which, pretty good. I was a firm enjoyer. Although, I'm not gonna lie, it did get pretty sensual, like, in the last 5 minutes of it. All it took was, like, a couple, like, lower-angled camera angles, and, like, this could have been a porn. Where the hell is Duck Station? There it is. Oh, I found a guy on Discord. I found plenty, too. Usually all I find. What are you talking about? I found a guy on Discord. What the hell? I've only seen the thumbnail for this. I'm going to open it. I'm trusting you.
Tony. If you... What's up, homie? I'm Tony. If you want to order signs for your franchise stores...
He's a reactor, he's reacting to things. Alright, real fast, 3, 2, 1, go.
What's up, homie? I'm Tony. If you want to order signs for your franchise stores, make sure you buy from a responsible sign company. LC Sign has 4 respectively...
Did this just turn into like a straight up ad the entire way through?
LED, size, power supply, and even components. We're professional for manufacturing franchise signs with great cost effective. Remember to follow LC Sign.
Okay. What the fuck are you watching now? I don't know, and Ethica sent this to me. All they said was, I found a guy. Alright, give me a second. I gotta figure out how to, like, launch this fucking thing again. I remembered how to launch this thing again. Pause the music. It's no longer required. Castlevania Symphony of the Night me. Please, fresh boot me? And then go over here quickly before the game launches. Oh, you gotta see the thing. There it is. Whoosh. Isn't that fucking sick? I'm not in the market for a sign, but when I am, I'm going to him first. Oh wait, no, I think I've seen this guy. He does like a... Doesn't this dude do like a lot of, He does like a lot of like duets, I think that's what they're called. With like other people. And then he... Basically, he does like a gag, and then he goes like straight into an ad. Which is kind of bold. YouTube usually starts off with the ad, and then goes into the content. But then again, I guess people aren't really fucking with YouTube nowadays. I don't know, maybe it's smart. Maybe that's the next evolution. Hook them in with the shit, and then make them watch an ad. What a sick joke. I thought the scary BGM was from the video. No, sorry. I've got like an insane... I've got an insane person's like audio setup. And I don't know what to do with myself. Like Pomfy, I don't know if you're still here, but I knew that like when I described my audio setup, Pomfy was gonna say like, "What the hell are you doing?" I didn't realize he was gonna say like, "Holy shit, what are you fucking insane?" I was getting judged hard, and that was like from my friend. If it was like a random person on the street, I would have gotten mowed over. I don't know, it works, kind of. Except for when it doesn't work. There have been a couple collab streams where someone has said like, yeah, I fucking turned your shit off. I couldn't handle it. Anyway, do I want to do a Discord notification? I guess it's a finale, so maybe we should. Alright, let's do that. Let's do one of these. And then put one of these, and then call me in the morning. Yeah, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, I just made like a reference to like one of the Rocky movies where, fuck, I forgot his name, says, if he dies, he dies. Da-dum. Then Rocky fucking looks at him and decides that he's gonna try and kill this man. I didn't watch Rocky either, by the way. Sylvester Stallone? No, not him. I'm talking about like the big Russian dude who fucking kills Wait, no, the spoilers for the movie. Don't say anything. Relax. Spoilers for a movie from like the fucking 80s or something. Sorry. Hold on a second. Let me also spoil Midnight in Paris. Owen Wilson does not get to go back in time and meet the love of his life in Paris. Fuck you, I was gonna go watch that! I thought you made it sound really good! Fuck you, nobody cares about Owen Wilson like I do. Fucking like, you would quote Wedding Crashers if you were so big. His magnum opus, maybe? Age has no bearing on spoilers. I partially agree. What was I doing? I don't know, I'm just gonna explore for a little bit and then I'm gonna go to the place where I think I'm obviously supposed to go to. I could go north, right? Yeah, I could go north. I think. His magnet opium. My fucking D-pad. His magnum opus? What was Owen Wilson's magnum opus? It cannot be Wedding Crashers. Not that I'm acting like as if like I know movies. I don't. Like I don't know. Did you know that did you know gaming? Justin Timberlake was in the Social Network fucking Facebook movie Jesse Eisenberg or whatever. Did you know that? Who did he play? I actually don't fucking know, but he did. Night at the Museum. Shanghai Noon. Go kill Dracula. Well, later. Cars 3/2 any day. Okay, that's fucking me up. Which car was Owen Wilson? Owen Wilson cars. Owen Wilson was the car. Wait, was he the car? He's literally the car. Oh. Yo, it's funny. Not only did the second I asked that question and I Googled it, you guys caught up in the timeline. And then immediately I see a picture of like Owen Wilson sitting next to the biggest fuck off Lightning McQueen statue, and I'm like, huh, maybe it was Mater or something. He was the car, dude. I didn't know, man. All I know about Owen Wilson is they did Midnight with Paris and that like the bees do it, the trees do it, and even educated fleas do it, they fall in love. What else do they do? I don't know. The Danes do it, and don't even mention the Finns. Something else. Maybe those in Berlin? Bop, 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 trees do it. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, hey Snack Station, thank you for the raid. To those of you... Yeah, I saw Jingle Keys, don't worry, I've got you covered. For those of you who don't know Snack Station, how's about you go check them out? Check them out. Noodle on the internet. And I'm not talking about nudes. You could probably get a shitload of those in every corner of the damn internet. And that's not even a new thing, probably since like 2006. You ever Google boob? I'm talking about a new Dell. That's a little more unique, I think. So go check them out when they're live, and I don't know, have some more jingly keys if you'd so like it. Why, thank you, thank you. Jingles keys. Here you go. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, Owen Wilson. Yeah, to those of you who are coming in just now and want to know something about me, I'm in fucking hell. Alright, let's just do that again. I'm crying. I did it perfectly the first time. Just bat? Oh yeah, I keep fucking forgetting that I've got a bat. I don't have to do this anymore. There's a reason Facebook is banned from sharing any news in Canada because the company was doing some shady stuff. The Lightning fucking McQueen. Dude. Like, he's the main car. I didn't watch Cars, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, is this gonna be like a maximum faux pas to admit, but when maybe I was a little too old for Cars when it came out, I think. Which I think was like 2004 maybe. Which is to say, I definitely didn't outgrow the movie, now that I think about it. But, Get... How dare you? Alright, whatever, we're here now. We were already here once. There, I saw it in theaters. I don't know. When I saw like the commercials for it, I was just not interested. Something about it just I didn't like it. It felt, I don't know, maybe I was in like my edgy phase where it's like, yeah, no, I can't be watching like a kids movie. Like, I need to watch grown-up stuff. It's 2004. I need to watch movie that came out in 2004. Go. I need to watch... I need to go watch Jason Bourne. Cat in the Hat. No. Interstellar. Interstellar came out like in 2014, motherfucker. If you were actually my smelly pussy, you would probably fucking know, but you're actually something fucking else, you poser. Claiming that fucking username as if you think you were there. Please. Dude, I can fucking smell it from here. Oh. Okay, I ran into that rock deliberately. Oh, I was already here, wasn't I? How dare you? Fog could... So true. Thank you for reminding me. Also, does fog... Ah. Thank you for reminding me about fog being able to pass. You are a champion. Because if I had to do this again, it would have been hell on earth. Jesus. Anyway, I guess I technically already did this, but I died. Holy fuck, never mind, I did not. I died long before I actually saw what fucking misery awaited me. Alright, hold on, Trunks, here you go. Ooh. Halfway through the game you play as Metroid and create a whole genre. So true, so true. I played that half. I'll beat the game. This stream dies to Allrune for 4 hours again. It's okay. We won't be doing this. Don't worry. I got it. Oh, the butterfly effect? I didn't watch that movie. Horse. Again, I'm not really much of a movie guy. All I know is that like Cars came around and I was just... I don't know. I was uninterested for some reason. I genuinely, I can't tell you why. I just looked at it and it felt It felt beneath me. It felt beneath me. But, I don't know. It, genuinely speaking, like, is it a good movie? Is this like a I missed out kind of a situation? Or is this more nostalgia than anything? Not to shit on anybody right now. It's a Pixar movie. That doesn't mean much nowadays. Maybe it meant more before. I know about Kerchow or whatever. It's genuinely a good movie. It's a decent movie. That's not daggers. Wait, give me that. Hello, Boyd. You used to be a boss. Hello, actually a boss. My last save is not too far back. I've got like a quarter of my HP. Let's turn around for a quick second. Maybe there's a save point. There should be, I think. Ow. Ow. Gimme. Excuse me, soys. I am going northwards or upwards. And a save there was. That when Matthew McCoffsher teamed up with Woody Harrelson, Leonardo DiCaprio, and Daft Punk in Interstellar 4-5, I felt that. Oh, don't talk to me about Interstellar 4-5. I'm so sad. I'm sad and I'm glad. I'm sorry. I guess Interstellar 4-5 did come around in. That was like 2004, right? But see, here's the thing. I'm trying to say, like, in 2004, I was like, oh, I'm too good for cartoons. Like, me and my edgy 13-year-old phase. I can't be watching Cars. I gotta be watching Interstellar 4-5. But that shit is a fucking anime, man. 2003. Ah, thank you. Although, I don't know, I want to pivot for a second. Interstellar 4-5, I feel like I sullied my fucking memories of that film. Which is, like, I don't really have memories of that film. I saw it way... I saw it for the first time, like, in 2020, so... Let's not be a poser. I didn't see that in film. I didn't see that in theaters. But, like, because I didn't see it on the big screen, or I didn't see it, you know, when it was, you know, all the rage... they were doing like a final showing, you know, in parenthesis, maybe they'll do it again when they need to bleed a little extra money. They did another showing, like, you know, the last showing, blah, 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 in like a theater near me. They called it, you know, like, for one more night. And I went to go see it. And it was the infamously bad, like, Blu-ray AI upscale or whatever. And, God, it was... I mean, the music is still fine. But, like, there were scenes that were very obviously AI upscaled. And, like, you could tell, like, if you were looking at, like, at the crowd or whatever, and, like, you saw, like a side character who maybe had glasses, but then, like, the camera zooms out a little bit, like, you know how... you do like a wide shot, like in most anime, when you want to see the entire landscape of something. Like, I saw like a guy's glasses turn into a monocle and then like just went away. Like, it just kind of morphed into like one little thing, into nothing, and then his eyes just disappeared from his face and his mouth turned into a blob. And it's like, okay, I'm not seeing like an experience anymore. I'm seeing like Play-Doh turn into just like a mess. After I put it in the microwave, he melted. Ruins my fucking life, man. Although I will say I did appreciate that, like, afterwards, they did show, like, a couple of, like, extra, like, Daft Punk videos and stuff. And they ended off with one of their demos. I was thinking about it, like, just an hour ago. Hold on a second. I got Daft Punk Infinity Repeating. It was like a 2013 demo, but they had like a very well adjusted for the big screen render of it, or video of it. So like it was like a phenomenal quality, and the sound was great listening to it inside of like the movie theater's sound system. And they sort of ended it off on that, which was honestly a high note. I felt pretty good on that one. I do like Infinity repeating. Oh yeah, and then they fucking waved at the end. They almost did a little fake out. They showed the credits, which was literally like 2 seconds because they already showed the credits for like the movie that I actually came out to see. So it was just like, yeah, bop, done. It looked like the projectors were off, and as people were like leaving, some people stayed around to see if there was going to be like a Avengers extra cutscene. It took a real long time. Some people gave up, and as I was about to leave, they came up on the screen. They fucking waved, and I'm like, hi, and goodbye, I guess. Death is listening to this. Yeah, he is looking in my direction. He's got like, yeah, sounds great. Fucking Interstellar 4 or 5. I have no idea what you were talking about, really. It's fucking anime shit. And man, fuck you, Death. If anything, you probably know Interstellar 4 or 5 more than anything. Considering that, like, when the 4K remaster came out, it fucking died. You probably saw it, like, in 2018. Anyway, what's good, brother?
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Get killed? Holy shit. Hold on a second. I got holy water, and I have it on good faith that that's gonna fucking murder you. So says like the priest and like most Exorcist films. Yeah, I saw The Exorcist. I also saw The Exorcism of Emily Rose. I also saw Insidious and Insidious 2. You're gonna get owned by a priest. That's 7 damage. Alright, never mind. I was lied to. This shit is just Dasani. Fuck you. Help me. Huh? Okay, you actually fucking hurt a little. We're just gonna turn into mist, I think. Or you will just die. Wait, no, you didn't die at all. You turned into a... You went sick. Holy water me? Never mind, it still sucks. Ow. Whoa. Critical. The fuck you. Alright, do I want to use a potion? No, I'm better than that. I'm greedy? I was definitely greedy. Tell me. Replace it with a shiitake? Have 2 and take nothing else. You will not be needing it. I will play this like the world's most afraid League of Legends player. I go in, I last hit, and then I walk back under tower. Yeah, I played I played against a lot of Ezreals when he released. Me with my Ashe. I'm just gonna go ahead, last hit a minion, and then go straight back to base. Sorry, that champion was overpowered when he came out. Yeah, but then I got Ashe Arrow ultimate, and then Sona ulted you, and then like now you're stunned, and now you can't move for 5 seconds, and now I'm just fucking with my BFF sword, piece of shit. Fuck you. I hope you got banned in 2015. Anyway. Teemo main. He turns into an easier form. Arguably, yeah. I think most of the hits that I took from his second form were just me being impatient. I'm gonna go save real quick. Alright, what does the Eye of Vlad do? Holy shit, I iframed the fuck out of you. I actually meant to turn into mist. Do any of these body parts I'm collecting even do anything? I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was just collecting, like, Vlad's fucking parts. Kinda like an Exodia puzzle piece. Exodia's left leg doesn't really do anything, it's just got 300 attack and looks kinda cool. That's literally systems. Relics. Heart of Vlad, 1 of 5 treasures, avoid curse. Oh yeah, that's what these do. Rib of Vlad, constitution plus 10. Eye of Vlad, luck plus 10. Ring of Vlad, int plus 10. Tooth of Vlad. Ooh. These are just stat increases across the fucking board. That's nuts. What am I missing here? I'm gonna go play UFO 50. I hope you play Porgy. Is that a... Is he wishing me... Is he wishing me bad? Does he fucking hate me? Play Cyber Owls. Let Octavio suck you off. Octavio goes to Chicago and dies. I got a cherry on that bitch. I did not. I actually, when I beat Porgy... Fuck you. We're literally friends. When I played Porgy, when I finished Porgy, I was looking at, like, somebody else stream it. And they had, like, a shitload more items than me. And, like, not more E-tanks, but they had, like... They had an item that made the fuel go away a lot less quick. I'm like, holy fuck, that would have made beating the game a fuckload easier. Every breath I took was calculated. This guy was running into walls willy-nilly. Which, I don't know. Part of me was thinking like, holy shit, I fucking rule. But another part of me was thinking like, oh, I fucking suck ass. I didn't find any of this. So I don't know. Do I feel good for beating the game with minimal stuff? I'd feel a lot better if if this were like a Dark Souls Soul Level 1 run. They purposely like avoid all the levels and shit. Whereas like I just didn't get it. I got a code for it for the cherry ending. Alright, fuck this corpse weed. Can you slide in this? When do I get to Horobol into doing... Don't worry, I'm rearranging that in my head. Hello. Do I gotta take this once so that it can register? Down and jump. I will be trying this later, though. Let me go back to where I was. I also didn't know the body parts did something. I'm gonna be honest, in the same way that, like, I was gonna say in the same way that Jinjos do nothing in Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, no. If you get them all, they give you a Jiggy. But for the most part, yeah, you technically don't need every Jiggy. But, like, I did, like, as a kid, I got all the Jinjos because they were there to pick up. And also they said, help! So, like, I felt a little compelled to. Not because I felt bad for them and I thought they needed saving, but because they were colorful. And when I ran into them, they did a... Jinjo! Whee! And I'm like, that's a good fucking sound. So, I kind of just want to get, like, all of Vlad's fucking parts. Mainly because, you know, it goes... That's the level up sound, you fake gamer. I like that sound too. I think it's a good one. I wish I could get more levels. Now I want a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that just has the left leg of Exodia and somehow wins with it. I gotta figure there is like a way of like juicing up a left leg if you really wanted to. Like, is Dark type? That's got a lot of synergies going on with it. I know Axe of Despair is fallen out of favor a million years ago, but I gotta imagine there's like something else that powers up like every dark type on the field. Or something like that. And I'm not talking about like, holy shit, what was the field spell that raised all dark types and fairy types? It's on the tip of my tongue and it would make for a sick reference, but whatever. Alright, now quote Dracula Flow, streamer. Gassing it, going straight to the bricks. I've forgotten literally everything, sorry. For me, it's Kunai with Chain. That's a trap card, though. And it's got 2 effects. You can either... Oh, right. I remember where this is now. I thought for a second I was, like, in the final boss area. This is where, Wait, no, this could be final boss area. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Alright, lady, relax. Alright, fine. Be that way. You know what? In fact, thank you for doing that to me. A save spot would have been real juicy. Dude, the Celtic warrior. Dude, it's... You want to know something obnoxious about the Celtic... Guardian, motherfucker. Get it right? They knew that card sucked ass when they printed it. They put it in Yugi's fucking deck. And it did fucking nothing along with, like, the Silver Wolf card that had, like, 1200 attack. And then they're like, okay, yeah, we didn't power creep these cards out of existence. They just fucking sucked ass in the beginning. We didn't know what we were doing. What are we gonna do? It's in Yugi's deck. And within like 2 years, they printed the obnoxious Celtic Guardian, which actually had some fucking use on the planet. Instead of making the Celtic Guardian useful, and I gotta look at this fucking like, it could be cool, but like it really does nothing until I get the one that actually looks cooler and has an effect. The obnoxious Celtic Guardian is a straight upgrade, get fucked. Holy shit, you turn into a cat. Alright. Fucking normal monsters in structure decks. It fucking makes me sick. How dare you? How could you? Okay. Fuck these ladies. I'm out. I don't know which one of these bats is mine. This cat does 24 damage. It's a little nuts, ain't it? The giant demon birds earlier were hitting me for like 1. And they were buff as shit, and they got like, you know, wrinkles on their muscles. These are regular ass cats, as far as I'm concerned. They could have been, you know, they could have been like add-ins for like Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Give me... I definitely don't want that. Yeah, give me the book. Or does not have cat elemental resistance. Sorry, I have pussy resistance. I was born with it. You decipher that joke if you want. Okay, hello. Hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking leave, I think. Get me out of here! Alright, cool. I've just met Kumatora. I can't. I got a hot chip in my throat and I couldn't squeak the joke out. I was gonna say like, oh, hello, Kumatora. Thank you for hitting me with PK Starstorm. Thanks! You fake gamer, it's PK Freeze. Alright, Kumatora knows that one too. Hey, Brave, thank you for the raid. I'm currently in hell. To those of you who don't know Bravery, they're not in hell. They're... Fuck you, dude. I'm turning into farts, man. I'm leaving you in the dust. These ice witches are explicitly trans for some reason? Oh yeah, for real? That's kind of sick. Maximum power? It was a distasteful joke. Oh, never mind. I'm hitting you with the biggest never mind of my life, I think. I don't know. But anyway, to those of you who know Brave, I mean, never mind. To those of you who know Brave, you already know, so you don't need me to say anything. To those of you who do not know Brave, go check them out. They play games. I'm led to believe that they played an Owen Wilson classic known as Cars, the video game, for like the Wii maybe. I'm not entirely sure what it was for, but I know that they played it. So, if you're fucking sick of me talking about Midnight in Paris and Wedding Crashers and... what was the other fucking Owen Wilson film with, fuck, I'm not gonna Google it. Someone else do it for me. Go ahead and check out Brave, who's actually playing like the Cars version of Owen Wilson. But if you wanna know what the bees do, stay here. I don't know. Do whatever you want. I'm not your mom, or your dad, or your grandpa. I played Okami today, by the way. So true, but you played Cars like 2 days ago or something like that. Okami doesn't link into this joke. I couldn't bring it in, man. What did I... Oh, right, I wanted the spike breaker. I don't need to break everything, I just want to. You didn't even. I don't know. It does feel good to do. It got reused for the phrase new half for what? Reused for the phrase new half for trans and non-binary, also not very flattering. I'm sorry, I was not following this topic of conversation. Your dad's gonna get pissed, those spikes were expensive to install. Okay, Mega Man, or Dr. Wily, or whatever have you. Spikes went out of style in fucking, like, 1998. Get with it. You need to let go of the past. Your dad's fucking Dracula. He's ancient. Okay, okay. Yeah, but like when I'm 30 and I talk about dude, where's my car? You're like, shut the fuck. You're like, shut the frick up. Watch a real movie like Cars. Shut the frick up. I want you to see real cinema, Karma Coin. Fucking cat. Okay, you're gonna die if you don't focus for like 2 seconds. I have one thing to say about your movie. Alright, say it. Say it with your chest. Please tell me you don't. Yeah, you definitely do. Alright. Skipping all of you. And then? I have one thing to say about your movie. And and then? What happens after the bees do it, the trees do it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the end to... I don't remember the end to Midnight in Paris. I couldn't tell you. Go watch the movie. Owen Wilson's got some chops. Elixir. I promised my chat a Cars movie tonight. Or tomorrow. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Alright. I see. I see. Okay. Well, it's a shame. I was told to go watch Cars. I cannot. I already promised either Scissors 7 or the start of Glub tomorrow. So, alright. I see. I see. Okay. I see. So you fucking hate me. Alright. Read the fucking Bible. Yeah, embrace Jesus, you piece. They've got a nice... You don't have to. What do you mean I don't have to? I literally just made a promise! You don't have to. Oh wait, no. I guess you're talking about me going to you. That's true. That's pretty true. That could also be true. But I love to partake in assuming malice out of everybody, because it makes me a terrible person. Alright, equip me. No, I still need the shit breaker. Give me. Alright, excuse me. You're a friend. Don't you mean the poo knife? The poo knife? Dude, where's my car with a classic movie? Okay, gigantic question. Is Dude, Where's My Car, like, actually legitimately a good movie? I gotta imagine maybe I have to imagine it was. Like, when I was in the Dude, Where's My Car sucks? Yes, it is. Okay, it's got a 50% on Rotten Tomatoes right now in my brain. Anyone else want to weigh in and make it, like a 66%? It's very funny. Alright, 66%. It's a stoner classic. Alright. It's looking pretty good. But, I'm thinking... Also, Chris Crow, thanks for the follow. I'm thinking... I don't know, maybe I will watch, like, Dude, Where's Our Car? We could watch it together. Dude, Where's My Car, specifically? Like, I've seen that movie on shelves at video rental stores, or I guess the one video rental store. Like, I'm 8 years old. My mother just went to the beauty salon or whatever, and she's like doing her nails, or I have no clue. And I'm left alone in some plazaleta, which I'm not sure there's a word for that in English. Number two, I'm not even entirely sure that's the right Spanish word for that. It's like I'm out there and I just need to find things to do for the next hour. I go to a video rental store because it's all there is for me to do. I got none Game Boy. I look inside and I see an endless row of VHS tapes of Dude, Where's My Car? And like that movie is burned into my brain, at least the box art. I think I need to close the loop and finally fucking see it. I need to stop seeing Ashton Kutcher's fucking face staring me back and not knowing if he ever finds his car or not. Hombre, ¿dónde está auto? Mi Puerto Rican, tipo, ¿dónde está mi carro? How dare you? I remember the part with the giant lady. The giant lady. What are you talking about? I remember the part with the giant lady. This is Dude, Where's My Car from like the year 2000. Wow! I'm gonna take a couple shiitakes. I don't know if those things can fucking kill me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and be a little safe. I'm gonna take 2 shiitake and call myself in the morning. Shotlet, thank you for the follow. A couple letters switched around and you could have been shiitake. Dude, Where's My Car is your Dorian Gray painting. If you watch it, you'll age into dust. There are 2 things I need to close the loop on. One, Dude, Where's My Car? And then that South Park video game from the Nintendo 64. Hey, hold on, there was one more thing. What's the name of that fucking thing? It's Blasto on the PS2, I think. Blasto PS2? No, PS1 maybe? Blasto on the PS1. This was another. This game fucking I kept seeing in that video rental store. Why is this? This image is made for ants. This fucking cover is like etched into my brain. I used to think that this was like a Batman video game. But like I don't know what the fuck Batman is doing with a gun and why his shirt is red. The Incredibles. Yeah, this is if Mr. Incredible and Batman got Mpreg and produced a baby, it would be Blasto. Except Blasto predates Mr. Incredible. I thought it said Balatro for a second. No, no, no. Blasto. What do you mean, if? Okay, Lady Gaga, motherfucker. Did somebody say Mpreg? Ever since you came into being, Mpreg has been Shut up. You have any idea? Like, my neighbors are gonna start wondering what Mpreg means? And they're gonna think that, like, huh, I wonder if he's talking about... I wonder if he's talking about like, a new variation on the movie format of FFmpeg. Shut the frick up. I'm gonna have to answer questions in the morning. Anyway, Blasto is another game I think I need to play. I know you just said it's not very good, potentially, in Ithaca, but... I don't know, I've played a lot of shitty games on this channel anyway. Or maybe I just play it for myself. Who knows? Anyway, embrace Jesus, you mothers. Ooh. Equip me. Mpreg is a file format. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is JPreg? Is Mpreg? Is FFmpeg? Is Winnipeg? It's just straight up peg. Honestly, where the hell are we? That's my favorite move in Yomi Hustle, man. Literally Bible thumping them. Icarus VR, I do not know what that means. I just know that makes the Binding of Isaac face. Their name is... It's Binding of Isaac. Dude, it's Binding from Isaac. Whoa. Thank you, bat friend. Ow. Ow. How could you? Ow. Oh no, the boners. Oh, so this is fucking sick. Did I come here when I was in Did I come here when I was in the regular world? There was more to explore down there. Fuck you. In the right side up castle, that's all lava. Ah. I'm loving this fucking mauve effect, kind of. Man who's never seen the color mauve, but heard it once in Hey Arnold. We're gonna call it the Mauve Storm. No, it's the Dark Avenger! No, it's the Mauve Storm! The Dark Avenger! The Mauve Avenger? Necklace of J. Who the fuck is J? Equip me, I guess? Necklace of J. Michael Jordan, hello? We're back to basketball talk? Spike Lee voice? Hey, it's Mars Blackman trying to figure out how the fuck Michael Jordan can be so good. Is it the shortcut pants? No, Mars. Is it the bald shaved head? No, Mars. Is it the necklace of J that gives death +5? No, Mars. It's gotta be the shoes, right, Mike? Yeah, I'm not wearing these. You talk a lot about basketball for someone who doesn't like basketball. I never said I don't like it, but I was told that I love it. VOD watchers immediately scrubbing back to like 3 episodes of this shit ago, where I was violently going like, no, I don't love basketball. I don't love basketball. I'm not Kobe Bryant. I didn't make an animation that's like that won awards. Making a compilation video right now. Also, number one, it's a basketball-related reference. This is a commercial from like 1988 or something like that about fucking Nikes. So I don't even want to hear it. They're trying to, like, it's gotta be the shoes! No, Mars. Oh, he loves basketball reference. What if I said, get some help? Stop it. If you're doing drugs, stop it. Get some help. Oh, basketball reference. He loves basketball. Picture of Michael Jordan, fuck them kids or whatever. And then I dunk, and then I fucking go up 30 in a high school basketball game. You know what I'm talking about. Actually, no, Horror, we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, I can't really explain it. YouTube poop watch stream when? Wait, did they use the... Did they use the, have they used the... Like that Spike Lee commercial? In a YouTube poop, or are we talking about something else entirely? We're watching one right now. What? In my head, I know that you're talking about, like, maybe you guys are like in a Discord call or something like that, and you're like watching a YouTube poop together. But like, I just imagine myself like in a YouTube poop, someone's just like fucking with my voice and going like like, you know, they're taking my voice and making music and shit out of it. Like, the second I went like, the fuck do you mean you're watching a YouTube poop? We're watching one right now, and then like zooms back and it does that shit with my voice. And like, it's just an edit. I'm currently inside of an edit of a YouTube poop. I'm in someone's YouTube video. Hey, if I am in a YouTube poop, could I kindly request that you take some fucking audio clip? Like, I don't care, it doesn't matter which one it is. It could be like, no Mars. Or it could be like, is it the choose? And then turn it into something like, choose. Choose. You know the song? Do that one. I would like that one. And then Mario goes, no. Okay, Lampent, thanks for nothing then. Then Lampent goes into chat and goes like, what? And I'm like, no, it's Lampent in the future who's making this video. Lampent didn't make this video. If you scroll down into it, it's actually someone fucking else. Who could it be? I don't know. Who could it be now? And then like, that's when you play, who can it be now? And then this is where you fucking dislike the video and go like, yeah, this YouTube poop fucking sucks. It's just random references to like whatever the streamer immediately thinks of. Sorry, my brain is having a YouTube poop right now. We need to squat a law and get out of here. It's a stone, Horo. You didn't make it. Yeah, Lampent did. Anyway. Who is this that I'm about to fight? Surely it's not yeah, Godzilla would be a completely different game. Surely this isn't Dracula. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm safe where I stand. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Just gonna... You know what? Never mind. That's not a good idea. Hold on. A fantastic idea is forming. Get in between his legs and... Or just get behind him. That works too. Yeah, I'll take the death on that one. It's okay. I wasn't gonna use any healing items. You do have a means of cheesing this boss. I'm I'm gonna stick to the stand between his legs strategy, and I'm just gonna poke his nuts. That's what I would that's what I would have done. He only has one E621 result? How? I'm gonna counter your question with another question. How did you figure out his name? I guess you probably have a better chance of seeing it. I actually gotta fight the guy. So I don't have the leisure to look at the bottom right of the screen. Alright, give me the hat. Give me the hat. Wait, you have an E621 entry. Hold up. Hey, Zekrom has an E621 entry? Alright, let us take a look inside a book. Well, number one, Spike Breaker, you're fucking gone. Give me the... Oh, the walk armor. Wait, no. What was the... I guess the walk armor is better now that I have more coverage. Alright, stick me with that, I guess. You don't mean Horo, do you? There's over 1,000 Zekroms on E6. Yeah, Zekrom is also a Pokemon. If there was only... So it's me. There is no E621 hit for me. I'm sure of it. And I'm not gonna check. Yeah, buddy, you did this last fucking rerun. You piece. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and... Alright, some balls, they don't go too far. We're gonna do one of these, we're gonna turn off, and then we're just gonna fucking go to town. Let's do one of these while he's doing this. Doink. I don't think that did any damage because he's off screen. How fucking could you? You're still off screen. Okay. Alright, I've got my Queen's Gambit. It's fucking over for you. I may have made a mistake. I have not. Yeah, sure. Fireballs don't do that much damage, don't bother. Okay. Stick to the plan, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Alright, don't get greedy, man. It's simple. Just play a nice little... Yep. And then you do one of these. And then fuck them up. And then you back away. And then you do it again. Is this the cheese? Or is, am I just coming up with a new Prima strategy guide for this? Horo hates Mario, so yeah, just kill him. Just ban him. I don't even want to read the rest of your message. I don't think Horo's played Balatro on stream for a good while, though. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember what year Balatro came out in, but that year, literally last year, it won Game of the Year. Or it was nominated for Game of the Year, I guess. But, come! Almost died. I might die. I am dead. I'm fine. Balatro, like, when that game came out, is by far easily the game with the most hours. And before you say, like, yeah, Horror, you barely streamed it. I played a lot of it on my own time, something that is like... Oh no. Oh no. I'm a little in hell right now. Oh... Yo yo yo. No, come on, don't do that. I should get behind him next time. Oh, come on, no! Okay. Oh! Oh! I'm out of juice, man. You gotta die now, man. I'm going all the way. I don't have enough mana. I forgot that mana count was a fucking issue. Alright. As long as I don't fucking throw away like 60 HP's worth of damage by landing on his toe, this boss is done. Yeah, I played a shitload of Balatro. I think it's like one of the few games that I can say that I actually played off stream. Which is to say, like, it should have won Game of the Year. Like, what was in the runnings again? I've already had this discussion, but like, I will say this much: it didn't win, sure, and it's kind of you should have seen it coming, sure. Give me that diamond. But I will say this much: at the very least, just the fact that it got nominated, a whole bunch of people were like, "What the fuck is this fucking clown-ass card game?" Then they bought it and they played it, and Local Thunk was raking it in, Jerry. And honestly, well deserved. So like, I don't care if you didn't win like the little like statue, fucking like plastic whatever that they hand out at the Game Awards with a fucking guy or whatever on top of it. You're describing an Oscar? Well, I don't fucking know what the Game Award looks like. I truly don't care. A little statue, whatever. Like, he got more sales, and honestly, who cares about a little, you know, like a little like award, a little title from, you know, a game show that's hosted by a guy known as like the Doritos Pope, colloquially. Unnecessary. He got some recognition out there, and I think he deserves it. It'd be hilarious if they won because the dev wasn't even at the Game Awards. That's true. I think like other people had to go accept the awards he did win, and he won like 3 of them, didn't he? There was like Best Indie Release, which is true considering that he had no, like it just kind of came up. It came out. It had like a beta for a little bit, but there was no real advertising. It just came out, and word of mouth got it out there. UFO 50 Best Indie. UFO 50 is also a respectable name. That one, it kind of hurts not to have seen that one anywhere. Although, I didn't really watch the Game Awards, so I don't know if it didn't had its name mentioned. I don't think it won anything, though. And it should have. Balatro is rated 18 plus in the EU. So true. Fucking FIFA 2024 with the most predatory gambling of players I've ever seen in human existence. Yeah, no, that's fucking like 13 plus. It's okay. Let the kids out there play a little bit of footy. Malts and like opening card packs and like poker hands, shit that you would find in a casino only. Get it the hell out of here. Get it the hell out of here. Fuck you. Meanwhile, there's an entire generation that grew up with fucking Luigi dealing out fucking cards trying to match 5, motherfucker. And last I checked, Super Mario 64 for the DS was rated E for fucking everyone. So, where the hell are we? The Balatro transition and the theme mashup was so fucking good, though. Pull it up. Play me off, man. It is good. I love the Balatro theme. Impossible to get tired of, but it was sort of designed to be that way. Just play it. Play it once. That's the entire video. I literally do not care about Wukong. I just want the one part that matters. Blessed. What a game. What a game. Still gives me goosebumps. It's a fantastic theme. I love every variation that's on it. And I'm going to be honest with you. When I remember that they always, or I guess for the past couple of years, they did like orchestral like renditions of like some of the games that made it to, Game of the Year nominations. And they do like a big mashup at the end. Like I was thinking, like, all right, Elden Ring, yeah. You could take like the gaping dragon from like from Dark Souls and just it's gonna sound a lot like that. Sorry to say it, From Software, but usually I can't tell your music apart. I just know it's grand, and also I probably died to it like 20 times. Okay, cool. Wukong, I don't know anything about the other games. I didn't play. Wukong, I don't know. It's probably like another. You just pretend it's Dark Souls, but a little different. And then like Balatro, I'm like, all right, there's like one song. What the hell are you gonna do? It's also like one song, and it's designed to be really mellow. And yet here we fucking are. Although they turned my Balatro theme into fucking 4/4, you piece. My fucking time signature. I'm gonna scream. Although the all-track simultaneously version kind of is sick with it. If you want to listen to that for like 5 minutes. It just fucking works. You believe me, the feeling doesn't set in until you listen to this for like 30 minutes straight, and I can't be doing that here. I got a vampire to kill. So, excuse me. Excuse me for dropping in. Everyone know Cruelty Squad had a godly OST? I genuinely, I don't remember it. Fucking Gaping Dragon. Gaping Dragon. Yeah, from Dark Souls 1. He's right before you go into Blighttown. And it's got like, it's like every like Dark Souls boss theme to some extent. It's like Horo, that sounds like Kingdom Hearts 2 music. I fucking... Alright, number 1. Equip the walk armor. Number 2, get fucking instantly... Oh. Alright, this is going terribly immediately. We hate it here. How could you? Why do you gotta float? Okay, I give up. I don't give up. Never mind. Giving up is... quitter talk. I give up. I've given up. Hi, Horo Chat. Hi, Cyrus. I've given up today. I want a do-over. Oh, holy shit. I turned into sparks and nothing. You should learn to do the healing spell. If the healing spell involves me doing like a San Andreas cheat code, I will not be able to do it. How about that? Don't tell me the healing spell. I'm gonna try a couple of motions. On my way to, Mega Tyranno, or whatever his name is. I've got buffalo, Cajun, lemon pepper, mango, habanero. You trying to make like a sauce for a sandwich? You know it. It's in the menu. Are you talking about, oh, is it the one that, like, I heal, like, every time I do blood? Because if you're telling me, like, if you're telling me to, like, do Dark Metamorphosis... No, that's the good one. If you're telling me to do, like, Soul Steal, you're out of your mind. I can't do this one consistently. This one, though, we can talk. Do Soul Steal. You're insane. Until I get, like, a proper D-pad, this one is not happening. Alright, let's try it once. It's impossible with this thing. Great. Yeah, we won't need it. Do not worry, we will handle it. Okay, 60 damage, it's totally fine. Okay, do it right where his foot is. Perfect. And then you get a couple free hits. Well, not that free. And then you do one of those, and then I cancel it at his foot. Then I get a critical, and then I can go to town, and you're gonna have some weak knees at the end of this fight. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm just gonna go over here. Do it at his foot. Okay, that reaches pretty far. A little past his foot? Oh! $10 damage, not that bad. We won't worry about 10 damage. We won't sweat 10 damage. A little past his foot. How could you? Little past his foot. Or would you smash or pass this boss? I am a very big enjoyer of his design. I do think he's fucking sick with it. We're going tribal dino mode? Smash or pass? I'm not a smash or passer. Look elsewhere. Look for Markiplier in his Pokemon video. I'm a... pass or go watch at least like 3 Owen Wilson movies Some of them comedy, some of them romantic, and then we'll talk about, like, what happens afterwards, kind of a guy. You can't even name Owen Wilson movies? That's the whole point of a date! We go on a date, we figure out what the good Owen Wilson movies are together as, like, two fucking guys! With the intention of watching Owen Wilson films and nothing fucking else. And one of them is not going to be Cars. Sorry. Oh, I fucking ended the fog too late. Oh, stop me. What the hell? Alright, my Owen Wilson bit has done nothing but just fucking hurt me. Are you fucking shitting me? Okay, that was a lot of damage for free. I'm gonna go the full other side. I think it's easier if I'm just on his... If I'm on his, on the left. Okay. How could you? How could you? You know what? Fuck it. With my empty hand, difficult to eat. Are you fucking... Oh, so true. You gotta split those fuckers and, like, only eat the insides. Okay, alright. Let's pot roast this bitch. A little past the foot. Alright, a pot roast doesn't heal as much as I'd hoped. Get killed. Get fucked. Alright. I would like to no longer... Alright. Shouldn't have gotten greedy. That is my fault entirely. I shouldn't do what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it anyway. Maybe punished? Please die soon. Okay, you reached that far? Die? I went for the greed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Use your stuff. High potion. Sure. I didn't need to use that, but fuck it. All for it. Xbox Clown. Sorry, this is a PS. No, I don't want to be here. Xbox Clown. Sorry, this is a PlayStation 1 stream. I welcome you nonetheless, but you gotta wait until we're playing Halo. I did it a little too... I didn't do it at all. How could you? How could you? Use a potion. I don't want to. Potions are for the weak. You use a potion in a Pokemon game? No, that shit stayed in my PC for the entirety of my playthrough. Oh! Die, you motherfucker! Please! Alright, almost out of MP. Watch that. I'm going in. And I don't regret it. and I'm waiting and I'm watching and I'm waiting and I'm watching and I'm waiting and I'm watching. Please, I just want this to be... I don't have any mana. This is like... I'm in hell right now. I saw a but I can't read that. That's too long. Make your message shorter. I can't read it. Use simple words. I'm in duress right now. If it's more than 3 lines, it's fucking over for my brain. I can't do it. Come on. Oh! Just go to the other side, man. Just go to the other side. How much HP are you fucking... do you want to have, man? You... No! You're gonna kill me with the final swing. I know you're gonna try. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Horo, click. Alright, what is this? Your name is Galamoth? MR. Pretty... oh. I'm gonna be honest for a second. I thought this was on stream and... oh, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. I clicked that fucking image, and let me show you how it came up for me. Alright, studio mode me real quick. The way I currently have my windows set up, the shit is like it opens in a new window that is not full screen. It came up like this. And I thought for a second like I was capturing my entire window and like, oh shit, they did penis. Help! I just tore you asunder. Thankfully, none penis. We're so back. Why would a mod link a penis? Mods have done weirder things. Not pointing any fingers at anybody in particular. Alright, so, yeah, I'd watch Owen Wilson movies with this guy. I'm a big fan of the aesthetic. I'm also a big fan of his fucking muscles, too. Yeah, no, this guy is sick. He is so far my favorite fucking dude in this game. What about the Belmonts? What about the Belmonts? What about Dracula and Alucard? What fucking about him? What about that one lady that appears every now and again and implored me not to kill Simon? Not Simon, Richter? I don't even know her name. Horo, have you not been paying attention? I don't care. Don't talk to me. Maria? What did I just say? Does this shit on the ground say RIP? Rest Internet Protocol? Why is it not... I find it really funny that the way that RIP is written out here, it's like whenever you run out of space on like the... It's like when you run out of space on like a short answer in a fucking history test. And you just fucking start writing on the next line. It's a catacomb. Yeah, I know it's a catacomb. But come on. You can make like your sign a little longer. I've never beaten this guy. Is there like a secret room that gives you an awesome thing, or is it your life up? Just wait for this. Dude! Ruby circlet. Obtained gas. Gas cloud. Oh my fucking god. Now I actually turn into fucking farts. Fart mode. And I think what fucking sucks. Fuck you, man. I did all that for this, although I guess they knew me inside out. I abused the fart cloud to fucking kill him. Why not upgrade my best move? Why not upgrade your best move, brother? I'm sorry to say it to Castlevania. I didn't want to use it. To every Castlevania enjoyer out there, this is the exact same color that like every late 90s and early 2000s cartoon used for like farts. Farts. Open up any episode of like Ren and Stimpy, and like there's a good chance that you catch, you know, like, oh hey Ren, what is it? You know, you got them mixed up, by the way. Oh hey Ren, check this out. That's gross! What are you doing? Stupid! Or whatever. I don't know, someone piece that together. Fucking die? You are literally the first person that said fart mode, so I don't even want to hear it. How do I unsubscribe? If you go into the top right of the channel and you click on your profile, you can go into manage subscriptions, and then you can find me, then you can click on me, and then you can unsubscribe, and then when it asks you for a reason why you're unsubscribing, you can tell them that this streamer sucks ass. And then I'll go like, that's not particularly fair. I don't suck ass. I'm just making jokes about the things that come out of them. And then this is where you really unsubscribe. I'm telling you this purely because I care. And I think doing the Ren and Stimpy bit... Yeah, I totally get it. I'm here to be helpful. How powerful is the piss cloud? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to figure out. What does fucking gas cloud do? Transforms into a poison... Oh my god, she actually just died. This is like the reverse of the SpongeBob joke of going through the perfume department. Oh, my bat just did something sick. Oh my god, dude, I was having so much that kept burned up. I was having so much problems with these fucking enemies, and now they're nothing. Alright, as fucking stank as this fucking ability is, it's actually really fucking good, though. So, I think this was well worth it to go grab. How are you poisoning skeletons? A lot of eggs. By the way, on the top right, you could click your banner profile and hit manage subscriptions, and then you just click my name, and Like it should be obvious from there if you need. Alright, give me an axe and get me out of here. Alright, let's see. What else have I not explored? I was gonna have a late night snack, but I'm good. I don't know. What if I start saying some of my favorite snack foods? Actually, I don't know. I don't want to give you like a Trader Joe's update. Because now it just looks like I'm fucking advertising for them or whatever. I didn't even notice that it was a... Okay, get out of my way, please. What the hell? A selfie? Power of Sire. What? Behold, Dracula's high school photo. Ah! He's got zits and acne. All right. Would you eat an expired Oreo in a heartbeat? I've eaten expired 100 Grand Bars and fucking loved it. Loved it so much I did it twice. And I did that for a candy bar that I didn't even know what it tasted like. So yeah, I will not shy away from an Oreo. Get fucked. There was an item over here. Yeah, this is where I got the Ring of Ares, wasn't it? What's it now? The Alucard sword. Well. Isn't this what I started the game with? Mother's family heirloom. Well. Oh, this doesn't... I can't do a downward slash with... Yes, I can. You were just bad. You really should have had this. Would this have made the boss fight a little easier? Whatever, remember when I told you we were doing like a Soul Level 1 run or something like that? I don't know, just pretend we're still doing that. There's unexplored parts down there that I don't have to do, but I'm gonna do. Also, I've got like fart power, so honestly, you guys are gonna get fucked. This looks suspicious. What the fuck just happened to me? Holy fuck. This would have been fucking really good. He forgot. I never had this. Oh, did the other... Hold on a second. Maybe I did and I just never used it. Darkblade, do you have this? Yeah, no, is that not unique to this weapon? Or am I insane? Sick. Unless you're talking about this, in which case... You really thought I forgot about this? Where's a soul of fucking demon?
I'm ready to serve, master.
Yeah, fucking serve. Are you not the guy who does it? Okay, there you go.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Thank you there, boy. Alright, hold on. I gotta use this sword ability. Ooh! Oh, it teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Alright, hold on a second. I'm a noob online. Who the fuck is this? This is my little demon friend. Although I've been using my bat friend for the most part. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep my little demon friend out for a little. Alright, another power of Sire and another life of Apple. Yeah, I already killed you guys. I don't need to prove anything. I think the special attack has lifesteal. Hurt me a little. Okay, lifesteal probably should try it on guys that actually have like skin and blood, huh? I just deflect your weapon? I thought you died. Alright. Anybody with blood out here that would like to get sucked? It's been like a year and a half. I'm still willing to try it. Like, I get some like red whatchamacallit surrounding me, and that's either health or damage and fire. I just gotta find the right schmuck to hit with. Hold on a second. Movie reference, Dinner for Schmucks. I didn't watch that film either. I don't even know who's in it. So you just named the film. Yeah, it did. So what? Alright. Let's find a fool. Do you think the smell sticks to his clothes when he turns back? I can't imagine it does. Unless Alucard is a fart fanatic. He takes none damage when he comes back. And I don't think he's going off on like a whole paragraph talking about how pungent it is, this aroma. Someone knows what I'm talking about, and they're laughing. So I don't even want to hear it. Someone +2 that in this planet. Alright, let's try the soul-sucking powers. You're too far, lady? Oh, get fricked. Ethical vampires that eat farts. Alright, wait. I'm just gonna suffocate this plant in, I was gonna say carbon dioxide, but they would be fucking loving that. That also ain't farts. I'm picking whatever that up is. Thanks for the bat pentagram.
Yeah. Fart her to death.
We're gonna relax here, I think. Thank you for the garnet. Alright, I think there's one more place I think I want to... Oh wait, no, I already did it. I just died before I could make use of it. Give me the shiitake, please. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Brain machinating? Give me that toadstool. We're gonna go through the water. 1000% there's a secret behind here. And I'm gonna rein it in, Jerry. Gas can't pass. Don't worry about it. I will handle it. So I finally caught up with the boys. When you say the boys, are you talking about... Of course you're talking about the series. I thought for a second when you said the boys, I thought you were talking about like a... Oh yeah, so like, you know, the boys. Like the Space and Labby and Prey and me show. Yeah, in our group chats, we refer to ourselves as my fucking ass. Alright, never mind, I will not handle it. Sometimes we talk about each other as like, the boys gonna go and open a supermarket. The boys are gonna go and, spend 4 hours effectively running a cashier. Or running a cash register. Yeah. So no, you're talking about the show. There has to be something behind that waterfall. I'm not ready to give up just yet. I will sink straight down. What things do I got? I've got bat form. I've got dog form. I do not have enough space to run in... No! Dog form. What else do I got? Some huge ass you've got. Thank you. My, what big feet you have. With that, all the more to stand on for when I bake you delicious pies. My, what big teeth you have. All the more to eat those scrumptious treats you've brought. My, what big penis you have. That young lady, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, what is this fucking Little Red Riding Hood story that you're making me fucking write? You freak? Don't make me do that. Sorry, didn't mean it that way. Alright, what do I have? Spells me? Equip me? Relics me? I wish I could, like, summon my bat and, like, he would carry me over this, like 4-foot block of water. I heard the 4th season wasn't that good and I could kind of see where they were coming from. I'm gonna be honest, I know literally nothing about The Boys. I think, like, anytime I talk about The Boys, I only know of... Like, I think, like, the first episode where, like, the speedster of this universe, because every superhero verse needs a Flash. And that dude, like, ran through some guy's, like, soon-to-be wife. Just fucking killed him, or killed her. And sprayed a mist of blood on, like, an almost newlywed. Like, holy, that's the first 2 minutes of the damn show. I can... There's gotta be a different way. Heart of Vlad, Demon card, Merman statue, summons the oarsman. Leap stone. The leap stone. I don't know what I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. I'm pretty sure Power of Bet also turns me off. Yeah. 1000%. Alright, I'll ignore for now, I think. Sadly, there's other body parts. Yeah, my bussy, one part, it's not even required for the... That's not even required for, like, you know, the 5-card victory. Where's Horo's left leg? Horo's left ball. Oh, fucking... I feel so much better now that I actually have some firepower here. How about we be a little fucking normal and... Horo's left leg. Horo's right leg. Horo's big fucking baps, or whatever it would be. Arr! And then when we all come together, I fucking ban all of them in one go, and then... I guess that really wouldn't do anything, would it? That'd be like if you tried to play, like, Final on your entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, spell field. Alucard shield. And instead of, like, you winning the game, you just kind of have, like, a full spell board. What the fuck? Alright, surely there's something up there. I'm going in. Nope, just fish. They put those there just for fun. Hey, I'm not making a new email just so I can be Horo's giant sack. I don't expect you to. And plus, I don't want you to. I mean, I don't know. I would feel flattered. But, like, this is, like, halfway a joke. But there is... What the hell was that? Okay, that sound was strange. Alright, nothing there. But, like, there used to be a time where... And, like, maybe there still is, but, like, there used to be a time where, like, there would be, like, a new alt account, which it would use for, like, jokes, something else. Lady Gaga fucking 69, I see you. Well, not right now, but... Your real person is here who's piloting, like, the fucking Eva suit remotely. I know that it's one of you fuckers. Lady Gaga 67 is not, like, a person that came out of, like, Pomfrey's chat. It came out of, like, one of you! But, like, there was, like, a time where, like, there was an alt account just being generated for whatever joke, and part of me thinks that, like, a good, like, 10% of my followers are from, like, the same IP, and, like, Twitch is gonna know. And then they're going, like, and, like, when I go for partner, do you think they're gonna look at my channel and be like, oh, yeah, this guy totally seems like we could be, like, an epical partner status. Like, I think it would elevate the platform to newer heights. They're gonna fucking kill me, dude! I'm not doing myself any favors. They gotta watch a VOD, I think. Like, one, it's like, okay, how many viewers does he have? Do they look artificially inflated? Oh, a couple of, like, suspect IPs? Okay. Let's see what this guy is all about. They see the last 5 VODs, and I'm talking about, like, turning into farts? I'm in hell! If I apply, they're just gonna send me, like, the email. Yeah, no, we'll call you. Don't worry about it. We're inflated, alright. What the fuck are we doing, man? Although, I'll +2 that. That's kind of funny. What the hell? Alright, you're, you know what? You're cool. Alright, you guys remember from, like, 2 months ago? Hold on. No. I didn't get to do the fucking bit, you piece of crap. You know, the... Oh! 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 Son of a bitch. Alright, goodbye. +2 inches. It actually hasn't been 2 months, is it? What the fuck? I play games notoriously slow, and I take a lot of breaks, and I'm a busy guy, and I love to make excuses, and I hammer anti-venom. Items I will never touch. And anything else? Sun is in my eyes, and, hold on. There's nothing else here. My cock just grew? I love Giuseppe's. Giuseppe's mentioned? Alright, suffocate? This is fucking stupid. Invigorating gameplay. They gave me the power. I didn't put it in the game. I didn't program it. Holy shit, okay, you still do a lot of damage. Alright, I kinda wanna play RuneScape. Hell yeah, brother. I'm a RuneScape enjoyer. I have been... Yeah, you know what's funny, by the way? You know, in my quest to get back to YouTube longs, I've been, like, I got recommended one guy. I forget what his name is. I think it's like Corello or Coronello or something like that. And his entire channel is just full of, like, RuneScape trivia and, like, RuneScape, history. And I've just been binge watching, like, all of that. And, like, genuinely speaking, as much as I love RuneScape, I was too young and stupid to really know what the hell to do properly in that game. So, like, I didn't really get far or do anything too much. But, like, I don't know. I've been learning way more information than I need to about, like, the economy of a video game from, like, 2004 to 2010. It's like, oh yeah, the party... the party had economy inflated. The Christmas crackers were a rare item, and if you open it, like, even rarer items still that people threw away because they didn't find usefulness. But, and then they show the little fucking guy screaming. But once it migrated to RuneScape 2, and with the advent of like trading at the Grand Exchange, these little hats would sell for 14.2 million gold, which is more than the game can even handle. And I'm like, that's fucking sick. Although, I guess I do remember, like, party hats being, like, wildly expensive. And, like, highly sought out after. And there was that one cutscene in... I don't remember which bank it was. The Falador bank. I don't think it was Falador. I don't think it was Varrock either. I think it's like that one fishing outpost. I don't remember the name exactly too well. There's like a little cutscene that plays, and it's like a guy like telegrabbing a hat off the floor. And I remember, and I'm pretty sure this is like something that everybody else did. They would try to like fuck with the cutscene so that they could grab the, give me that. So they could grab the, like the party hat, like off the cutscene and, okay, please fuck off, sir. Draenor. Thank you. It was Draenor. Kills in, walks in, kills bird. Doesn't elaborate, leaves. Alright, let's go see what's over there. There's a bank robbery cutscene. Yeah. And it's got a blue party hat on the ground. And like you know, the cutscene system in RuneScape is a little strange. But you could, like you could still click on things. And like you could right click, inspect, and view the party hat as if it were like a real item that you could fuck with. And I and a shitload of other people were like desperately trying to like figure out if we could glitch the party hat into the inventory. I really, oh wait, no, I died trying to get this like a million times. Me when you glitch it. Yeah, I'm bringing back the glitch. I don't even think I'm doing it right anymore. I no longer claim... I'm gonna glitch. Yeah, fuck you, kid. Don't you click on trees for like 70 hours to get your lumberjacking to 99? Number one, you fake pyre, or should I say fake fucking fan. It's not called lumberjacking, it's called woodcutting. And number two, no. You get your fire making to 50 and your woodcutting to 50, and then you play the Winter Toad game, and then that increases the EXP of your fire making and woodcutting exponentially and in a more engaging and fun way. So, fuck you. Don't even talk to me. There's quests. It's fun. There's a world to explore. It's fun. Lumberjacking off, call that morning wood. Agility training still seems kinda ass. When agility came out, I was around for when the agility came out. At least I think I was. I do remember people talking about like how the gnome course stronghold was really fun or something, which it was not. In the beginning, agility was just kind of fucking clicking on shit and watching your guy go through like a hamster cage, which was not fun for me, even when I was a dumb kid willing to do literally anything. Alright, these guys, never mind. These guys do not mean business. Alright, where am I going? There's some new shit around here. Or at the very least, there's some unexplored stuff. There's nothing in that. Thank you for everything. Play Mubby? I don't know what Mubby is. But to that I say, fuck you. RuneScape, 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 RuneScape. I like RuneScape. Okay. Mana Prism. Mana Steel. It's kind of an ass I can get behind. I mean, people did it. I think there's different ways of training agility now. It doesn't have to just be like auto-clicking. But I don't know what those are. Those are way past my time. When I played RuneScape, I think I quit around 2006 when, you know, RuneScape got really good. Excuse me? What the hell? The gay beam? Let me hit you with one of these. I'm off to sleep. Can someone clip when he finally finishes the boss? So let me know if he's going to end up streaming this again. If you put the word finally, I'm just going to drop the game. Fuck you. That hurt my feelings. I'm not... Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to be skipping no doorways. I want to cover at least 95% of this map. It makes my armor better. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Get me out of here. My, how could I resist ya? I know your ass is slow at playing this game. Well, I'd like to see you fucking try, motherfucker. And before you go like, yeah, actually, when I was a kid, I beat this in like 8 hours, and it was faster. Number one, no you didn't. Number two, you were sitting alone in your fucking room on a Friday night, which I am right now, I guess you could say, but I'm talking to you, motherfucker. You are in a dark, fucking dimly lit room with nothing around you and nobody to talk to, and you were wishing that you were out with your friends watching Cars 3. I don't want to hear it. You had all the focus in the world. You are not my friend. Talking about the guy who looks like my imp, not you specifically. Give me that luck potion. Taking this personally. I'm on the bed with 4 fucking cats and my GF is passed out. Suck on these. For some reason I thought toes, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? My fucking GF is passed out. Was she watching too? What the hell? You chose me over your girlfriend? I'm flattered. But I think you should be splattered. I didn't watch Cars 3, but I think Light McQueen became the Joker in that movie. That cannot be true. Pomfy did say that, like, Cars 1 is about racing. Cars 2, one of the cars is like Hitler. And then Cars 3, back to racing. What the fuck happened in Cars 2, man? There's also like one trailer, I think, for like Cars 3 where like it looks like that ad of what's that Australian fucking ad where like they're like it's a bunch of kids out having like a picnic or something, Like, they're with, like, their teacher and shit, and they're, like, having a fun time. And then, like, this giant fucking roadster, like, just careens, like, out from the road, does flips and shit, and barrels over, like, 15 children and their mom. And, like, fucking kills all of them. Like, I think they did that, but in Cars 3. And, like, that was, like, the opening scene. Which, at first I'm like, oh, there's no person in this car, so I shouldn't feel sad. And I'm like, wait, no, the person is the car. That's fucking terrifying. But then I'm sorry, I have no connection to Lightning McQueen, who I'm told has a foot fetish. Which I guess is kind of fucked up, considering that you live in a world where there's no feet. It's just tires. I guess he loves tires is actually what they meant. Oh. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought he was into, like, human feet. Okay, no. So, Lightning McQueen loves, like, tires, I guess. No, it is human feet. What? I thought humans didn't exist in cars. What the hell are you talking about? There's no people inside the car. Right? It's poetic. No, it's fucking stupid. People don't exist in cars. How could he have a foot fetish for a thing that doesn't exist? Dragons don't exist, Horo. Fair point. That's pretty... Alright, fair. That's pretty fair. Well, no. Are you telling me that, like, there are cars in cars that draw, like, people sonas, and they pretend to be humans, and, like, oh yeah, like, wouldn't it be cool if it took us 30 minutes to walk over to that coffee shop that takes us 5 minutes to drive to? And, like, we have to put 1 foot forward and 1 foot back instead of just rolling our regular feet? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I think about it every... I dreamt about it yesterday. I'm kinning so hard with my... my person sona. His name is, Paul. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. Yeah, it is like that. Ah, very cool. It would be tire fetishists. Dude, putting a whole new spin on burning rubber. What the fuck is this preview Reddit? Fuck you. I'm not. I'm closing that. I'd rather show another picture of Galamoth of Castlevania fame. Thank God. I thought it was the car's foot fetish. I mean, it's a car split in half, and I could see his lungs. But, like, that ain't true. I'm supposed to see, like, a V8 in there or something. Alright, what have I not explored? There's some shit over there that I haven't looked at. I really did screw myself by choosing this way, huh? I'm gonna go to the center of the map, kind of. There is an engine in there. Oh. Then I, fucking lied. Any Castlevania fans, by the way, want to tell me a method of increasing my movement speed? I guess... the bat's not all that fast, actually. No. What the hell? You stole my fucking... I'm confused, man! How could you? How dare you? How could you? Alright, it's fucking over for all of you. I'm turning into a fart and all of you are gonna suffocate and die. Rest in pieces. Alright, let's see. Where else are we going? Oh! I never went that way! Alright, very cool. This was actually a good accidental way to go. It's a major plot point of 2. Just do the wing smash. Alright, hold on a second, real quick. Gotta find out what's a major plot point of 2. The foot fetish? Would you name your kid Watch Online Free? The engines. Ah, the engines. I'm not getting spoiled on cars. You literally played the video game. Muting. You know more about cars than I do. You played the video game. All I've seen is the fucking commercial where he in Ethica, find me the ad of the Australian kids getting barreled over by a fucking roadster. There's a Cars video game? Of course! They made video games of every fucking popular movie. Do it yourself? Honestly, fair enough. Every other streamer would have someone who would do it for them. Keep yourself humble. Do it yourself. Australian ad car kids. That should be enough. It was not enough. It was enough. So yeah, not to do like any Cars spoilers, but there is a scene in Cars, and I think it was like the commercials for Cars 3, and it looks like this. This is too fucking big. Don't read that part. I think this is good enough. I think you can see.
This shocking advert has been banned from a...
How dare you? Please don't fucking tell them anything. Sorry to say it, but I don't want this lady reacting to the content. I want the actual content, please. Got it. Fuck you.
She's got a smile.
I almost got tricked. There you go. Bizarre Irish anti-speeding PSA. Okay. World's worst YouTube search. Alright, get that out of here.
That it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories.
Am I gonna get killed for this song being played in the background? How fucking dare you? Please don't do that to me. I'll just play it really low. Why'd you take that noise?
2000, speeding has killed a classroom of our children. Shame on you.
Okay, don't say shame on you. You're the one who played the Looney Tunes sound effect when he crushed all those kids. Shame on Dude, it's fucking flip. That splat noise is edited in, right? That's not, is that part of the thing? That can't be part of the thing, man. There's so much in this, like 4 seconds. Can I turn this into like a fucking animated emote and just put it like guy in washing machine? This isn't the part. Okay, whatever. This is Cars 3 to me. Can you 2x speed the kids getting bowled over? Dude. Where's the Lego sound effect? I just need to. Alright, hold on a second. Playback speed.
Since 2000, speeding has killed.
It's not funny. You're gonna get killed if you do this. Are we gonna get in trouble for this? No, they put a Looney Tunes sound effect in this. That's not my fault. What's this?
This guy moaned at least this loud. Oh!
This guy moaned at least this loud. Alright, get this all out of my face. Anyway, Brave, did you leave? Good, because that was a Cars 3 spoiler, I'm told. That moan clip is from the car safety thing? What? Wait, no, for real?
She's got a smile that it's
Ah! I almost believed you for a second. He's recreating a noise his friend made when he was in a car crash. Dude. I didn't know that part. I thought he was talking about like a porno that came on like in his hotel room. Why would you describe your car crash like this? Oh, hey, buddy, I was thinking of something else. What the hell did I pick up? Horse. Poor choice of words to call it a moan. Yeah, a moan is like a sound emitted via pleasure. Car crash. Hold on. You gotta choose one direction and go. My favorite is Harry Styles, I guess. I don't know. Whoa. Are ghosts immune to farts? No. I'll let you live. I guess he made a moan of pain, not pleasure. I guess moans can be of pain. Pain moans. Alright, that's true. Alright, okay. Alright, that's pretty true. Alright, you're true. I'm truing on that. You're so true for that. Twilling. Dude, Confessions of, actually it's called True Confessions. A Disney Channel movie. Also, I was gonna say like True Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen, but it's just Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen, starring Lindsay Lohan, maybe. Another Lindsay Lohan film, Freaky Friday, also known as every stream I do, particularly on Fridays though. Horo. Yes. Wait, that's an actual movie? Which one? I think 90% of the sales of the Ars Goetia are to Japanese game devs. I don't know what that is. Congratulations. It was Lindsay Lohan. Not that. Sorry. Scrolling. If I recall correctly, he's... Hold on. Go fucking kill that boss in the arena. I was just getting my my blue coverage. Don't worry, I'm coming back. Went. Zaz is so good, it got me speaking Esperanto. Zaza so good, it got me thinking about Lindsay Lohan movies. Another Lindsay Lohan movie. Go, Herbie Fully Loaded. We're talking about Cars, the original Cars movie. No, stop it, Herbie! Ah! Yeah, those are quotes from the film because I don't remember a literal thing she said or did in that movie. Alright, save from me. Freaky Friday. That movie did things to people. Wait. Okay, fuck Herbie Fully Loaded. Let's go back to Freaky Friday. What do you mean it did things to people? Last time I saw Freaky Friday was like in 2000... Who knows when? What happened in Freaky Friday? Outside of the premise of the movie where, like, the mom and the daughter switch bodies? It changed them. Okay, Crow. They changed Horo. Yeah, but they didn't change into, like, a pile of goo. They, like, I just swapped bodies with, like, my mother. I guess technically in my scenario it would be my... well, sure, whatever. Body swapping. Is body swapping like a... Fuck it. Is body swapping a... Of course it is. It's not a question, really. Hi. Bye. Graham. Oh, what you doing, Big Grammy? Oh, hey, what you doing, Big Grammy? How strong is Big Grammy? The sword named Grammy? That's a bird on TikTok. Or at the least it's a bird that has like YouTube videos. What you doing, Big Grammy? And they make that sound. And I do enjoy it. No, the viewers changed. Life max up. Heart max up, which is different from life. By the way, Dracula, you better fucking be scared. I'm literally crawling around your castle and eating every single chocolate bar you've left lying around. Except these are the chocolate bars you bought at GNC, and I'm fucking ripped. I came into this castle with 100 HP, maybe. I'm 5 times stronger than the man I was that came in here. Plus, I can turn into a fart. So, brother, you are in fucking hell the second I see you. How could you? I thought we killed Dracula already, question mark? No. I mean, yeah, technically yes. Richter Belmont at the beginning of this game and at the end of Rondo of Blood, or should I say Rondo! Fucking, one of the best, point guards or fucking whatever to ever battle LeBron James on the court. Killed him. He has come back for plot reasons. And, Richter Belmont is doing some freaky shit. Or maybe Richter Belmont is pulling a Freaky Friday with, Dracula. And now, he's the lord of the castle and we're the dirty rascals. I don't know, man. I'm just fucking here for the show. Buffalo Star? Okay. Gonna be honest, I thought that was gonna be a Ninja Star, but I guess I'll take the... New York Ninja Star. You know, because it's from Buffalo, New York. Like the Saws. Any laughers here? Alright, I've explored everything here. We unpossessed Richter. Oh yeah, so true. I did kind of forget that happened. +0? I mean, whatever. Things could be worse in this life. Alright, give me my save point. Alright, I'm coming real fresh, and I'm coming real hot. I'm coming in general, and I'm coming to pop. Good answer. Alright, fucking whatever. Dink, 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 dink. See ya. Alright, the boss room would be down this way, right? Nope. I'll just take $1,000 for my time, thank you. Oh, it's quite literally this room down here. One more down. Hello. Are you fucking with you? I'm skipping you. You were a boss before. You're a regular milk now. I don't even need to look at you. You're not that guy, dude. Alright. Boss mate? Skeletons. I see. Hold on a second. Let me roleplay for a little bit. Ugh. Look at them. Those of which once lived now roam amongst the earth, and I will put them like the filth they are back down to the ground. Behold! My grand entrance! Here! Foul demons, I will put you back to this earth where you belong. And inside a coffin, too. Like how many oh shit, you have your skin back. Maybe I don't need to put you back down there. That's fucking Trevor Belmont, actually. Okay, fuck you. Watch me duck under your one-dimensional attack, you piece. Alright, rest in pieces. Back to the earth from which you came. Alright, I don't know this lady's name. These are 3 playable characters from Castlevania. Alright, rest in pieces, Woman Belmont. Alright, and now Thief Belmont. Grant. Who? Grant. This is Grant Kirkhope, as far as I'm concerned. He did the music on a lot of Rare games. Okay. You fucking drowned. You're not an intellectual, bro. Holy water, my beloved. Dude stepped in a water puddle. And he fucking drowned. Alright, Belmonts get toasted. I'm assuming that some of those are Belmonts. Trevor Belmont, right? Am I losing my mind? And then Grant Kirkhope and Sofia Vergara, I guess. Only one of those is a Belmont. Oh. Okay, then Sofia Vergara, Grant Kirkhope, and Trevor Belmont. I literally don't know any of these characters, I'm sorry. Except for Trevor, kind of. I've heard his name before once, I think. The fourth playable character in Castlevania 3 is Alucard. Ah, and I'm the one to rule them all. Get killed? That's Grant Dynasty. Grant Dynasty? Guess which casket I am for a prize. Watch the queen go, watch the queen keep her eye on her. Where she goes, nobody knows. Went, where it is. I put down $20 and play the game. And then I fucking cut that guy's hands off. Fucking New York. Fucking New York. Hi, Brave. I am now going to once again show you the Cars 3 ad. By the way, found out it's not an ad, it's an Irish drunk driving PSA, I think. Alright, let's see. I've killed the Belmont plus actor from... Fuck, Sofia Vergara. Sofia Vergara. She is in that one sitcom with the kid and the husband. What's it called? Family something? Friends something? Sofia Vergara, help me. Ah, whatever. I can't make this joke anymore. It doesn't matter. Modern Family. Fuck! Sofia Vergara from Modern Family, Grant Kirkhope from Rareware fame, and Trevor Belmont from Castlevania 3. I put those fuckers into the ground. Ah, whatever. It was funnier in my head when I actually knew things. Let's see. Where else are we gonna go? Alright. There's an unexplored square up north. We will go that way. Lucky there's a Family Guy. No, Lois Griffin is not played by Sofia Vergara. Gonna be honest, I completely forgot about this. Nice fucking shield. Unfortunately for you, I am gaseous. Huh. How could you? How could you? Cthulhu just succumbed to some smelly gas. Sword of Hador. I really doubt this is going to be better than the Alucard sword, but yeah, just for fun. Sofia Vergara has been on Family Guy, as herself. She did? I mean, it's like Family Guy. People do like a million cameos of themselves. All the time. Except for, Actually, no, I was gonna say like David Lynch, but David Lynch, you know, rest in peace. David Lynch did a... David Lynch lent his voice to the fucking Cleveland show for at least like 3 times. And then he also played himself while doing voices for other people and also himself. What the hell? I don't know, they get fucking everybody for this stuff. Death by Brap. Sorry, we've already made all the fart jokes. Alright. How fucking could you? Oh, am I wearing my... Whoa. Alright, another Life Up chocolate bar. Thank you, thank you. I think one of my favorite cooking videos is where David Lynch cooks some quinoa while smoking a cigarette and telling a story of when he traveled Europe, specifically the Balkans, on his way to Rome. Rome. I gotta be honest with you, I'm real not familiar with any of any David Lynch. I couldn't even tell you. Hold on a second. Just... I'm pulling in my brain. I know a David Lynch movie. Please help me. Fucking Dune? 1984, probably. Said the guy who literally just Googled it right now. I know he did a Dune movie. Fuck, I should have just thought about it instead of looking it up. Eraserhead. Ah. Sorry, movies I have not seen. Twin Peaks. That's not a movie. I guess I don't know why I pigeonholed myself into movies. But yeah, no, he did Twin Peaks too, motherfucker. But like I've only experienced Twin Peaks vicariously by. Okay, there are two layers of vicarious enjoyment here. I did not watch Twin Peaks, but I watched a Let's Play of a game based on Twin Peaks. So, I don't know. Does that count? Which game? Deadly Premonition, buddy. I think it's kind of like the only one. Or maybe it's not the only one, but it's like the one. Like anytime someone like tries to refer to like Twin Peaks in game form, they go straight for that one. Spacey's playing it right now. So true. Everybody fucking leave and go watch it. You have any idea what you're missing out on? What did I get? Heart refresh? Restores 500 hearts. Unnecessary. I never use it. Up me? No, I'm here for you. I'll watch his VOD. How about you watch my VOD and watch his live? And then I delete my VOD, and then I fucking teach you to fucking leave me. You have any idea what fucking power courses within my hands? You hate VOD watchers. I know. I've said it to you personally. Well, I guess not personally. I said it to you via recorded message. A VOD.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
At 1 damage, I am no longer in fear. Okay. Yeah, surround yourself in fucking boogers all you want. Two! Sorry, I fought a dinosaur that fucking crushed me like a grape. He's stronger than you, and I've bested him. You're nothing to me. Ah. I don't know. If I take like 1 damage, I'm just gonna throw myself at shit. Oh.
Oh! No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again!
Oh, what happened?
Behold my true form and despair!
What the hell is... Okay, you do damage. Fucking... You do damage, relax. You're not an intellectual, don't talk to me. Alright, he's got a gas mask. Get me out of this spin cycle, please. Okay, where do I stand in all this? Jesus. Alright, I actually gotta pay attention to this guy. High potion is not gonna cut it. Throw a couple shiitakes on the ground. Ah, fuck you. It made the same fucking noise as the kids in the car, man. Hold on a second, I can equip me. You can maybe squeak a high potion in here, potentially. Hold on, Sash. Thank you for the raid, but I'm in the middle of something. I gotta kill my dad or something. I'm having a cannoli and it's great. Oh, how could you? Thank you for the raid. To those of you who don't know who Sash is, I should go check him out. To those of you who don't know me, like, look away. I mean it, look away. I know that you just came here and you're like, oh, like, what a cool guy. I'm about to die, and I don't want you to have your first impression of me be a fucking loser. I need you to know that I'm fucking awesome. Give it a second. Elixir restores all HP. You're in for a world of hurt. I'm in hell. Get out of there! Yeah, don't talk to me. I mean, do talk to me. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, to those of you who don't know Sash, go check him out. Me, personally. How could you? How could you?
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
What the?
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe.
Heh, John 3:16.
Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
Stone Cold
She
Steve
said,
Austin.
do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
I don't know, like, I look to the right after I see this cool cutscene. The first word I see is eradicated. And then bye-bye now.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes, let's get out of here.
What the fuck? This is the most porn music in any video game ever. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Everything is porn to you? Says the guy who jiggles his belly literally every stream, so don't talk to me. Meet a Brave. Also, I'm being serious. Hey, by the way, that was... I mean, I'm still not done. I kind of do want to take a look for some more secrets and stuff, but... What a video game. This game deserves a hell of a lot more notoriety, I think. Even though it probably gets a lot of notoriety, and I'm just like a... notoriety normie. And like, all I know is... Fucking... NBA Street. And FIFA 2014. This song is kind of nice. No, it is. But like it straight up, and I mean this with sincerity, I could listen to this song in like a 1987 like porno. The beginning of it more so than the rest of it. And before you go, like, what kind of pornos are you watching? You don't know what fucking life I had to live. There's like right now, like you could just like Control T like in your browser and look up whatever you want on Google Images. We didn't have that. Sometimes we just had to dig around like VHS tapes. Did you do that? No, but but don't talk to me. You're waiting on hold for 12 hours with your insurance company. I actually did have to do that, like in recent memory. And they played a loop of Lovely Day that, to this day, fucking upsets me. Because I forget like who I'm on the phone for. I don't think it's Comcast. I don't know, like it was fucking like Aetna Health or something like that. And like I was on the phone for a solid 30 minutes. And it was... if nobody knows, the name of the song is... What is it? It's a fucking Lovely Day by Bill Withers. How does the song go? Then I look at you and the world's alright with me, just one look at you and I know it's gonna be a lovely day, 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 a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely, and like it repeats that for like a 20 seconds in the song, and then there's more song to be had. And then it just fucking loops it again. I imagine they didn't have the rights to the fucking Bill Withers song from fucking like the 70s or whatever. So they used up the like only few bits that would still keep them on the free side of things or whatever. That's not how that works. I know, but fucking pisses me off that they wouldn't play the entire fucking song instead of just like that one bit for 30 minutes. The worst part is like, oh, why'd you listen to the entire thing? Because if I didn't wait for the guy to go like, hello, Aetna Health, customer rep speaking, how can I help you? And if I didn't say something within the first 3 seconds, they just fucking hang the fuck up, and I would be ruined. Shit fucking pisses me off, man. And now we've got computers and shit, instead of like them giving me a way of like getting help online. They've got robots that answer the phone and then don't answer any of my questions. The robots just pretend to type and then tell me, sorry, we can't do shit about your claim. Okay. Who's your fucking CEO? Oh, hold on. Let me connect you to a real person now. That's what I fucking thought. Son of a bitch. Anyway. That is a good song. I do like Lovely Day. I think Lovely Day is a good one. I just, I just have like one bad experience. Alright, real quick. Let's see if I can get like a couple extra secrets. I kind of wish I reset the game. How is Symphony of the Night overall for you? I am a firm enjoyer. I think this is a good game. I think this is a good game. Yeah, I think a lot of people also think that. I don't know, I do wish I played it much earlier. I wish instead of having, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, I had this game instead. Because then, like, maybe I would have had some good memories with the PS1. Instead of that. Oh yeah, this game has post-game content, by the way. Well, alright. Then I'm totally fine with killing Dracula. I got 3 more things I need to find. And I'm not too sure where to go for them. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. 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 Well, I guess I've never been this way. Yes I have. It's gonna connect to a... Whatever, just uncover the map. Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. You're not an intellectual. Don't even talk to me. Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Let me kill you real quick. 1. You're nothing, boy. Okay, you still do a good amount of damage. At some point, you're gonna have to attack, brother. At some point, you need to go on offense, brother. At some point, you're gonna need to do something, brother. Sorry, man. Good defense doesn't beat like an all-out offense. Yeah, suck me. Not even gonna watch your death animation. It's not worth it. Alright, where else must I go? Yeah, I'm playing an RPG. Tired people right now, and boy do I feel tired. He's fucking bored, that's what he's telling me, basically. I'm fucking tired. Shit!
Oh, what's that? You've got your bells? You need to pay your bells? Oh, here's what I think of your bells. Oh. Oh. Let me get this nice long one. Wow, what's that? A 1099 HC that you need to put into your tax return forms? Oh, it looks like we don't have to enter in that one. Oh, looks like we found an exemption for you. You're not gonna have to enter that one.
There you go. You entertained? You entertained? Don't fucking leave. Sorry, you can't tell me that you're tired. It means that you're bored. And we have to alleviate the boredom. That's what I'm here for. I'm going this way, actually. Did you really rip up your bells? Your bells? No, I ripped up an American Express offer. Which, by the way, I once again, fucking mail pisses me off. I go in there, I don't even know why I bother. Opening my mail is... Ironically enough, opening my mail is the same thing as, like, opening my Gmail inbox, like, in this current year. You know what I mean? I open my Gmail inbox and it is fucking ads and offers from services that I signed up for years ago before I realized I should probably use a burner account. Like, let's go in there. But, like, you know, real mail is just what Gmail tried to solve once, and it was useful for a little bit, and now all I get is just fucking garbage like this. Which, by the way, like, some of these services, like, you need to have a little bit of humility, or have, like, a little bit of shame or something like that. Because some of these are like my girlfriend who's like trying desperately to get back together. Like, sorry, we're not compatible. Hold on a second. The Uber is always very funny. Like, it's almost embarrassing. I feel almost a little bit embarrassed. Like, take 60% off your next 3 orders. Please take 60% off your next order. We've been missing you. Oh, we would love to see you again. How's about you order in this weekend? Like, relax. I think it's over. Let's reconnect over a meal. Okay, Uber Eats. I don't think so. Here's one that is particularly funny. Honk, you got this one. I also got it. Teen failed their driver's test? Question mark. If they did, we'll give them 1 month of free rides. Although, I don't know if you opened yours. Hold on a second, Honk. Open yours and take a screenshot of it. And I'm being serious. Open your email, take a screenshot of the teen drivers one. I need you to take a screenshot of the contents of it. I need to compare. Send it to me. Send it to me, batch. I don't know if I can. There's some GIFs. I don't care about the GIFs. Just I need a screenshot of like the contents of the text inside. I don't want to read what mine says until we read what yours says. I just straight up ignore anything related to promo sign up. It's just like what your actual price. Fuck off with the gimme shit. Believe me, I ignore literally everything in my inbox that is just like 60% off. Like anything with a percentage on it, I'm ignoring it. Anything with like verbiage that's like we miss you. My parents don't contact me through email, they text me. So, you can miss me with that one, buddy. Like, all of it is just fucking ads. And like, I was trying to like evade that from like my real snail mail, because I go into my inbox and it's just fucking American Express trying to get me to sign up to their fucking credit card. And like, oh yeah, by the way, 90,000 membership points if you sign up now. I don't fucking want it, man. And I think what pisses me off the most is that, like, my inbox is flooded. Not my inbox, but my real mailbox has, like, 3 copies of the same American Express offer. And it's this big, thick, like, fuck-off wad of paper. We're killing the planet one tree at a time just so that you could try and get me to sign up to some bogus credit card. Alright. Read number 4. Oh, fuck you, damn it. Alright, Honk, your email is the same as mine. So, I guess I don't have to show mine, I'll just put it on. I thought for a second, this is what the email says, by the way. If your teen failed their driver's test, for a second I thought Uber thought that, like, I'm a parent. And, I've got, like, a teenage son or daughter. And, like, Honk was the son or daughter. Not so. I guess we're both old enough to qualify or something. Anyway, what's this? How to get your fucking teen started on like some free Uber rides? Open in the browser, me. Alright, number 1, submit their test details. Click the Add Your Teen button above. Never in my life would I fucking click that on my computer, by the way. That sounds malicious. Sign them up for an account. Once you add them, your teen will need to finish setting up the account. Wait for the rides. We'll review your submission and send you an email letting you know when the rides are in their account within 72 hours of account creation. Number 4, get them back on the road. Our highly rated drivers can take them around until they feel emotionally ready to take the test again. Jesus. I have a feeling if I have a feeling that they would rate the rider pretty low if they had to talk about like their driving experiences a little. They're not my therapist. They're my Uber driver. They're already kind of getting scammed by Uber in the payment section. Why do they gotta play like a therapist? That's fucked up. Failing your driver's test can feel pretty shitty. Hey, don't worry. You can get your driver's license and you can be just like me. Taken advantage of by a fucking ride-share service. Jesus. Hello, Toguro. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I guess I did delete the other one. Failing your driver's test? Enjoy these free 6 rides for 1 month. Feel like shit. Although, I mean, I don't know. show of hands, I think everybody has failed their driver. Like, I think like okay, fine. I think a good majority of people have failed their driver's test the first time around. I don't know. I probably would have enjoyed some like 6 free rides. Is there a limit? If I fail, like, if I purposely fail my driver's exam, and then I'm like, okay, call an Uber, get him into my house. All right, where are you headed? I'm going to Tennessee. Motherfucker, that is like 8 hours. Yeah, no, it's free, bitch. Sorry, the ride's free, bitch. I failed my fucking driver's exam, and I'm feeling emotionally vulnerable right now. So you have to do it, you piece of crap. It's set up to $20. Uber, you're fucking shit. Don't even talk to me. Yeah, that's a fucking scam. Alright, let's see. What else have I not fully explored? There's some shit on the bottom left. I'm going that way. $20, that's like a mile. It's fucking nothing. $20 Uber ride? I'm just gonna fucking walk. This just feels like a way for them to get people's information. That's always the gambit. There's also like, oh, we just need to get more people using the service and getting hooked on it and not being able to live without it. Oh, what's that? Failed your driver's test? Don't worry. Here's a way that you can get around without, you know, a driver's license. Oh, but we only give you like a little taste. And now once you have that taste, just take that away from you. Oh, but you still need it? Oh, what's that? You can't retake it yet? The relapse period hasn't come about yet, so you still aren't allowed to take the driver's exam? Oh, it seems like you're gonna have to get around somehow, huh? Well, since you have the app already installed, how's about you just fucking go to the movie theaters with your friends? Makes me sick. I'll suck your fingers. My Uber driver to console me after I failed my driver's test. What are you talking about? I'm on my hands and knees. Read the disclaimer text I highlighted for you. Expires the earlier of 3/31st, 2025 or until all offers have been redeemed. Max discount of $20 per... Oh, by the way, it's not free. It's a discount. Max discount of $20 per ride on up to 16 rides per teen account. Discount expires 30 days from account application. This promotion is valid only for teen users who have never taken a ride or ordered with Uber and or an existing Uber teen account. Offer does not apply to rides requested by an adult on the teen's behalf. Valid only for trips taken on a personal profile. Not available in California, by the way. Discount is non-transferable. Does not apply to surcharge, government fee-related charges, tolls, tips, or taxes. Offer cannot be combined. In some cities, local regulations require a minimum charge for transportation. In some cases, a promo will not reduce the price below the required minimum charge. Uber reserves the right to withhold or deduct payments if we believe there were an error and fraudulent, illegal, or violation of terms. Must receive this offer directly from Uber or to be eligible. In some cities, local regulations require a minimum charge for transportation. In some cases, a promo will not reduce the price below the required minimum offer. Offer in terms of subject to change or cancellation. Check app for availability. The last one was tough. Proud of myself. So, thanks, lawyers. What you're telling me is this shit is nothing. Yeah, don't worry in these trying emotional times. We've got you covered. So yeah, if you ever had like any doubt that they were looking to pump up their not their viewer base, pump up their user base, look no further. That shit is 1000% just a way to get more accounts in the system. Sorry, bitch, I will walk. Can't walk? Sorry, bitch, I will bike. Can't bike? Sorry, bitch. I guess at that point I'm driving. Or I have been thinking, it would be real sick if I got myself like a Vespa or something like that. Know what I'm talking about? Get myself a nice little Italian scooter. or public transport. That's also true. That's also true. That's pretty true. I'm surprised I didn't go. I mean, I've been doing that already, I guess. I guess I'm just imagining the places I'd go where public transport can't get me there. Get yourself a little scoot. I don't know. I think it would be a nice little thing. And I don't believe you need any amount, like any license for it. Not that I don't have my license. Sorry, Uber. I did not fail my driver's exam. At least, I didn't fail it the second time I took it. So you failed it? No, dummy. I got a driver's license. It expired. It expired? I guess technically it expired. I got a Puerto Rican driver's license. I went to the States. If I wanted to renew it and get like a state's license, I had to go through the process of getting like my driving records from the fucking Puerto Rican DMV, which is nigh impossible. It would have taken like 8 months, and I figured, all right, fuck that. I'll just take the driver's exam again. And I fucking passed it in one go. But, you know, the first time around, yeah, when I did it in Puerto Rico, you best believe I failed that fucker. The number of birds who drive motorcycles is insane. I'm gonna be joining the moped variety. The buses here are free. Well, fuck you, you fucking communist! Or whatever, I don't know. I need to try a motorcycle out, even though they completely terrify me. In cars, you got equal ground with other cars. If you crash on a motorcycle, you fucking die. I will say, going on the highway with like a motorcycle, like the concept of that freaks me the fuck out. I have ridden a dirt bike once. Like not a friend of mine, but a friend of a family member when I was in Puerto Rico. He owned a dirt bike. And he was like, hey, I was like 11 at the time. And they thought like, yeah, fuck it. Let this kid ride on this fucking motorized vehicle. Kid can barely use an RC car without crashing it into a wall. And just scuffing the shit out of this home. But, nah, just let him fucking go. Thank God I didn't fucking die. In fact, I rode it pretty good. But, you know, I rode it at, like, no more than 20 miles per hour. And it felt good. But, like, if I'm on the highway, and I'm going, like, you know, highway speeds, which is 30 miles per hour above the speed limit. A little scary, that thought. I don't think I could. I would be on the rightmost lane grandma style. And people would still be honking at me. You make you think of those little cat crumb draws? Well, it's gone. Sorry. The A&E goer. Hey, goodies. You're gonna ride it all night long? Life is a highway? And am I allowed to make reference to that song if I didn't watch Cars? Sorry, I knew about that song before Cars fucking existed. I was, I guess I've got my Canadian, my Canada license right now. Hit me also with some Corey Hart. You know, I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Do you know the rest of the song? No, but I know that part. Fuck you. So did I. So did everyone. Nah, dude. Before that, the Life is a Highway, that was not as, like, popular before Cars. That song was I don't want to say unknown, but it was not in people's headspace until like after Cars. Unless you're talking about like Corey Hart, Sunglasses at Night, in which case I'm gonna hit you with a I don't fucking think so. Alright, if you're so fucking big, what comes after the Sunglasses at Night? So I can. Make? Am I gonna fall into the sun if I go this far down? Highways are safe because even if everyone's doing 90, the speed delta's only like 5 miles per hour, which is nothing. I'm on a motorcycle though. If I fall off that thing, like my ass is getting scraped on the pavement until I'm at 0 mph, and then there's gonna be like 0 left of me to recognize. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride 0. Sorry, brother, that ain't Corey Hart, you piece. I know you know life is a highway, cause cars. We're in a post-cars world. I need you to tell me Corey Hart right now. Yeah, that's your problem, meat crayon. Well, what the fuck kind of crayon are you? You made out of fucking steel? What's heavier? A kilogram of steel? Or a kilogram of feathers? That's right. A kilogram of steel? Because steel is heavier than feathers. I'm thinking 393 ooh-ooh-ee-ee. You are... Where the hell are you? Surely you are in a different planet right now. I have not gone in every room here, but I think the room I didn't go to is a save room, and that is going to upset me greatly. Alright. What's up, y'all? Same, but I got a steel cage around me. Gonna be honest, my fucking brain went in a different direction, and you do not want to know where it's coming. Can missed pass? Not a chance. Hold on, die again? Me after I find a good video on a website. I'm now realizing one of the relics Horo never got. I'm surprised he missed it. Yeah, there is one that is like literally on the fourth, like the fourth slot. You know, if you go left, right, left, right. What the heck, man? Get fucking one shot, you fucker! Get killed? Get fricked? Get torched? Get fuck you? If I die to a chandelier, I will be upset. Yeah. Wait. Hello, Moonrod. Moonrod. Rod with lunar markings. I just shat that. I really do look like I'm farting some fucking crescent rolls, huh? Hey Horo, do you? Know any particularly good cat games? Hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking of an actual rep. I mean, you said Copy Kitty. I guess that's a good cat game. Surely I've played as a cat in something. Not Rain World. Part slug, part cat. Alright, there is... Apparently I never went down all the way here. Not the right room. I'm gonna bed. I'm going to bed. Have a great weekend, Haro. Hey, Buster, thank you for the... I feel like thanking you for the quarter feels a little disrespectful. I hope you have a good rest of the night. I don't know. You said you're going to bed. I don't know if you're laying in it. Potentially sleeping. I don't know. You're going to whip out your phone for like 30 minutes and do some YouTube shorts. But then you're going to sleep. Have a good rest of the day. Night. Hope you sleep tight. It's 9 a.m. I hope you lay in bed for a little bit and bam bam bam. I am asleep. Okay, never mind. I take it back. You're a 9 a.m. sleeper. I hope you have a good rest of the day / morning. Alright, apple juice. Cum. Boogers. Apple juice, cum, boogers. Apple juice, cum, boogers. Apple juice, cum, boogers. Apple juice, cum, boogers. Lamp oil. Bombs, rupees, boogers. I'll take that. Oh, it's literally right here. Can you stream Dumb 2, but with the Morshu weapon replacer? I think I've seen that.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Royal Clock. Wow. Bastard sword. Not even gonna look. Not necessary. Alright, what other... Okay, gigantic question for the folks at home. You see this bitch on the bottom left that is a door unexplored? How the hell do I go through it? Or how do I go through the other side so that I could go into it? Mentally flipping this bitch in my mind? Like, there's a boss in there. I know it, but I don't remember how I did it. Would probably help if I showed you what I'm talking about, huh? Right there. See that door that I haven't gone to? The one on the clock tower? Yeah, the one with like all the pendulums and clocks and shit inside of it. That's the worst room in the fucking game. Hold on a second, it scoped something out that I literally missed the first time I ran around this room when the castle was right side up. By the way, no one has called out my song reference. Actually, I'm not entirely sure why. Making references about like dumb movies that have nothing to do with anything. However, no one's going, hold on, did I fuck up this reference? Upside down, castle on the ceiling, inside out. How the fuck does that song go? Inside out. Stranger to this feeling. I don't know what I must do. Well, how does it go? Upside down, bouncing on the ceilings, inside out, stranger to this feeling. I got no clue what I must do, but I'll go crazy if I'm not next to you or something like that. I don't know. I got no clue. Hey, Slice, are you saying that you got no clue, or did you actually know the lyric? Because holy fuck, you saved my life. Like, I got no clue what I must do. Horo, who cares about that song? Yeah, well, who fucking cared about fucking Life Was a Highway and I Want to Ride It All Night Long until Cars came out? You just wait until fucking some movie in 2025 releases and uses that fucking song and no one's gonna ever hear the end of it. It's gonna be like Despacito all over again. What's Despacito? Alright, you shut up. You didn't ask that question seriously. Did you completely miss the answer to your question? No, Slice919 gave it to me. Unless you're talking about a different question. In which case, I'm in hell. It's horrific to get, and you should not waste your time trying to get in there. I'm gonna try and get there. The door? I mean, the answer is... I don't like it. The answer's not really an answer. The answer is, yeah, no, that room sucks. I know the room sucks. There's no indication how to get there. But I'm gonna get there. Sorry to say it, family. Does it have something to do in here? I'm just a kitten, hardly fitting my mittens. Me, I'm just a kitten, hardly fitting my mittens. Me, I'm just a kitten, hardly fitting my mittens. Me, I'm just a come on. Me, I'm just a kitten, fitting hard in my mittens. Here I'm in this box and I'm trying to be sittins. My favorite Pokemon starter is gotta be Litten. Oh my god. You... To me, you are shit. Fuck you, dude. Hello, all you wonderful fucking animals. Hello, Alexander. You didn't say fucking, but for some reason I read it with that intonation. I don't know if you meant it that way, but I sure did read it. Do yourself a favor and listen to this song. It's a banger. How the fuck do I must get into this room. You're reminding me of that one rap the British kids did. I do not know this rap. Right, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Trying one more time. Striking? Nothing. How could you? How did I get here the first time around? I think I see the answer. Oh, is it like a fucking switch? Is it a switch? What did I just do? Was that me? Did I do that? How could you? Is it okay, maybe it's this stuff. How could you? Did that do anything up here? That's not a platform. Okay, so I gotta click. I gotta click? Do I gotta rotate this B until I hear a click? Got it. Alright, that's one collect. I must get another collect, and it's in the water. I would like to summon another penis. Alright, I'm gonna just do this a little bit. How could you? How could you? Alright, that's enough. I will now do it manually. I'm going to strike you down. You will not live to see the light of tomorrow. Alright, we got it. We collect. You will not see the kingdom of heaven. What the heck? I got another. I got the collect. I got the collect, dude. I got the collect on both, didn't I? Does the other room also? The other room probably has them, huh? Alright, just to be 1000% sure. There's one on the left. One on the right. And I'm pretty sure they both collect. Fuck you. Alright, going to the other side now? How fucking could you? Right, collect. You're not an intellectual. What the hell? I turned into a sick fucking dude! Alright, never mind. Thank you for this cool... Never mind, this was awesome. Thanks for everything. I'm not hitting the button again. I'm living the rest of my life like this. You turned into a gargoyle. Gigantic question for everybody involved. If Medusa had like a 99% chance to turn you to stone, but like there's a 1% chance it turns you into fucking this, would you gaze into her tits? I guess you wouldn't be sentient to, you know, admire it for a bit, but holy fuck, that's actually kind of sick with it. I'd still be dead. I don't know, I'd like to imagine that like if I stare into Medusa's breasts, like I turn solid, and then I turn to stone. Get it? Literally any joke that anyone's ever made ever. But I feel like maybe I'm still conscious around the world, you know, of the world around me. Anyway, let's turn this off now. Alright, how could you? This is... This room is obnoxious, man. I'm also kind of wounded. Bye, sorry, I can't read anything right now. I got it. Alright, that was all the collects. I don't die. Do not die. If you die, you will never hear the end of it. Especially from me. Eat shiitake mushrooms now, by the handful. Elixir me. No. Do you have any potions or food? Shiitake me. Alright, I got the collects. I'm fucking out of here. The door is open. Just in case if there's a boss in there. Eye potion. Bomb me or Horo? Horo. What are you bombing me for? What'd I fucking do? Do you know how long I played this game intentionally getting turned to stone just to farm getting this gargoyle statue TF over and over again when I first figured that out? I didn't even know it was a thing. I'm kind of happy that it happened without anybody telling me that I could have been so blessed. Also, I figure there might be some people out there who are going to go like, why didn't you just Google the image? To which I gotta say, you're not going to see the light of heaven. Not you specifically, it's this bee that canceled my fucking HP out. I did that for a diamond, a life apple, and a sunstone. Fuck my gay life, dude. Diamond. Diamonds are forever. What does a sunstone do? Improve status after a sunrise. Yeah, I get that shit with a coffee every day at work. I'm sporting the necklace of J. Mars Blackman here, by the way. Yeah, I made reference to that like 2 times. To those of you who remembered the first time I made a reference to... It's gotta be the shoes, Mike! Alright, anyway, here's the context.
Since
That's not the context. Mars, Blackman, Michael Jordan. It's gotta be the shoes.
Yo, Mars Blackman. Yo, Mars Blackman here with my main man, Michael Jordan. Yo,
This is like 2x speed.
Yo, Mars Blackman here with my main man, Michael Jordan. Yo, Mike, what makes you the best player in the universe? Is it the vicious stunts?
No, Mars.
Is it the haircut?
No, Mars.
Is it the shoes?
No, Mars.
Is it the extra long shorts?
No, Mars.
It's the shoes it, right?
Nah.
Is it the short socks?
No, Mars.
Money's gotta be the shoes. Shoes. You sure it's not the shoes?
No,
Sure.
Mars.
What about the shoes?
No, Mars.
Money's gotta be the shoes.
It's gotta be the shoes. It's crazy to think Spike Lee making this commercial and now he's doing I think he did like the story mode for one of the 2K games. He's also done some movies here and there, I believe. And he's gotta be the shoes. No Mars. I like this one. This No Mars is one of my favorites.
Is it the haircut?
No, Mars.
Is it the shoes?
No, Mars.
Like this one feels like this is like this take doesn't feel all that good. No, Mars. No, Mars.
No, Mars.
Is it
Mars. No, Mars. No, Mars. No, Mars.
No, Mars. I also watch most of my vids at 2x speed. I only did that for the car crash video. No, Mars. I picked up the fucking GameCube controller. No, Mars. I'm taking my girl pills and heading for sleep. Hope stream's been going well. It's been good. I killed I've been eating a cannoli and it's great. Next I'm gonna go kill my dad. I mean I already did it, but game's fun. Game's good. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying the con. I hope you sleep tight and have a good day tomorrow. And also, don't fucking forget, Mike's Not Moderns, Bova's as like a little side gimme, Dino's for a sandwich, Ernesto's for a pizza. What else? Galleria Umberto, if you can chance it for an arancini, it's pretty good. What else? Boston Pizza Kitchen for the largest slice. Liu Shu Hot Pot for the best hot pot that you could get in the damn city. Crave Mad for Chicken, closed down actually. It no longer exists. Sorry to say it. Yamato 2. College Pizza. That one bars that Cheers was filmed in. Anything else? Black Seed Cafe and Grill. Fuck you. Turn into a gas cloud immediately. Yoshi for a burger. I do not want that sword. It is okay. Alright, I'm fucking out of there. What was in the room? I missed it. Literally a diamond that I'm never gonna do anything with. A diamond. A necklace. And I don't even remember what the third thing was. So, it was, nothing really. I'm realizing I gotta go the fuck to bed. Good night, y'all. Have a good orchestra of the evening. I hope you have a good slow dance of the night. What the hell are you... I don't know what that means, but thank you and you too, maybe? At the very least, I spent some time in that room and I turned into a gargoyle, so that's kind of sick. He almost got it. The joke went over your head? No. I'd be too fast. I'd catch it. Nothing goes over my head. I'm simply too fast. I'd catch it. Fucked up the reference the first time, just went ahead and said it the second time. Alright, where else have I not gone? It's kind of fucked, because some of this is stuff that... I don't know if I can go in the water. I have not found a power that lets me do so. I believe some of that unscanned area up there is... water? Where have I not gone? Ah, wait, no, that leads actually to fucking Dracula, dude. You don't want that. Alright, does anybody see any doorways that I have not looked at? Because this looks fairly covered, except for... Alright, I'm gonna start heading in a direction where I don't think, like, water is stopping me. Hey, you're still alive. I'm soon to be fucking gone. I've already done the deed. I just want to get some... I want to get some extra percentage. It's small, my eyes hurt looking at the map. So true. That's pretty true. Wait. Hold on a second. Being a little stupid. Just remember there was a little side that I haven't seen yet. And it's right here. What luck. Alright, excuse me boys, I have to go northwards. Get fucked. That I have realized getting head pats and being called a good girl is better than sex. Very happy. For you, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes the physicality, like, who cares? Sometimes it's just nice for the affirmations. Good little girls and boys get pats on the head. Alright, what is over here again? Library. And I think the first time around I also... What's up, Leo? Doink, doink. Wrong button? I really didn't do this? I feel like I did. Alright, fine. Except I don't remember if this way takes me to the place I want to go. And right now, I wish instead of sporting these boots that make me slightly taller and let me get on some fucking park rides that I otherwise wouldn't go to, I would love if I could have Alucard wear some Nikes. And I can just sprint to the next place I want to go to. Okay, Tin Man, it's gotta be the shoes. Don't kill the lion, he's sexy. Don't worry, I left one alive for you. And oh, do you see that? I've killed a couple of them. He's gonna have to repopulate. And I hear that Mpreg is in this season. In who? In the man. Okay, one more. Alright, pulsating diamond, I will pray to you. Make sure you kill those flying heads. For what purpose? Alright, hello new area, it's finally time. All of you are beneath me, I'm going to fart. They piss me off. Me too! Me too! Sorry, Lion. Man, you look... When Lion dies, he looks more disappointed than distraught or anything. He's kind of like palming his face. Like he's thinking like, fuck you, dude. I would have beat you if you didn't have the fucking like final boss sword. Incidentally, Scarecrow, Lion, Tin Man. I never really thought of that. And we're also like in the... We're in the friggin' library. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Didn't mean to be flashy. Alright, Mist can pass. Alright, a Starlight. And $250. Anyone else seen Wicked? That was a good musical, surprisingly. Surprisingly? Really? Isn't Wicked, okay, can I be honest with you guys? I know this is gonna be very, very South Park pilled for me. But, like, the only thing about Wicked I really know, or like, when the movie was coming out, and like, my mom said, like, oh, hey, let's go watch Wicked. The only thing I could think about was the one South Park episode where like everyone's like, "Oh, we gotta go see that new musical. Wicked is out in the South Park theaters. Why do you want to see Wicked? Like that's just gonna be some boring girl stuff." No, man. Afterwards, your wife will give you a blowjob. What? Yeah. It's something about the theater. It makes them want to give blowjobs. And then they find out that there's like a secret fucking society writing musicals that are just like it's just like subliminal messaging so that they can get their like wives to suck their cocks. And he's like, yeah, we could also write a musical, and then we'll always get blowjobs. And then it was just like it was just a musical about like blowjob, blowjob, blowjob. You want to give your husband, blowjob, blowjob, blowjob. You know the one that I'm talking about? Ha 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 with 3 ha's. Never mind. I need to fucking stop talking. Anyway, who up at 7 a.m. watching the neutron bomb? What are you talking about? Neutron bomb? Excuse me? Alright, sorry, which fucking pocket did I put my neutron bomb in? Neutron bomb? Neutron bomb. It's fucking nuts. Alright, let me take a look at this banana on the ground. That's a betalao. Power increases with gameplay. Have I been playing this game long enough for this sword to be fucking indestructible? Power increases with gameplay. They literally made this for me. Any fucking detractors out there who say I take too long to beat the game? No. It doesn't even scratch the top 10 of weapons that I've got. I'm not even going to equip it. Nothing. Ja 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 ja. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Battle Air speedrun. Kinda hard to do that when you get it at like the end of the game. I wonder if I can get like a quick save file going so that I can kill Simone Williams. So I can beat Richter Belmont. You know, before I get like, you know, the choice specs or whatever they're called. The self scope. I don't know. Whatever the self scope of this game is called. The moon glasses, maybe? Hold on, what was your last good deed? Why are you thinking so hard? Are you a terrible person? No! Surely I have done a good deed recently. I don't know, like, you wouldn't count, like, holding the door open for someone who... Like, you wouldn't call that, like, a good deed. Oh, yeah, but, like, what if, like, you held the door open and, like, they were really far back, so you had to hold it open for, like, a long time? I'd be willing to say that you're an asshole now. Because, like, now you're holding the door open, and, like, now I've gotta, like... I gotta fucking, like, start rush walking because I feel bad because I'm making you hold that bitch open for too long. And, like, now I'm uncomfortable. Now I feel like an asshole because you're being too nice and... Like, fuck you, dude. How dare you? So, no, I wouldn't call that a good deed. In fact, I might have made a mortal enemy today. What was my last good deed? What have I done?
I don't know. I haven't done any good deeds recently.
Fuck, Brave, are you gonna turn me into a dog and then you're not gonna turn me back into a human until I do 101 good deeds? Just like Eddie from Eddie and 100. What the fuck was the name of the TV show called? Eddie's 100 Good Deeds. You know the one? By the way, fucked up that like that series never finished. I think like that show got canceled before he was able to do his 100 Good Deeds. He stayed a dog for the rest of his life. Eddie McDowell? Is it Eddie? What was it called? I almost... I'm not on a MacBook. I hit Windows Q and I thought I just deleted my entire game. Alright, give it a second. Eddie's 101 Good Deeds? Is that the name of this shit? 100 Deeds for Eddie McDowd. Yes, man. I've been thinking about this show like very recently. And I was thinking about the fact that this dude was left like he was left inside of like the body of a dog. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, my controller. I will kill you. I love you. Welcome back. I'm glad that you're here. Eddie McDowell, I didn't expect you to bring that up. Well, Brave asked me what my good deed was, and then I linked it into Mr. Deeds, and I'm like, I didn't watch that Adam Sandler film enough to like really make any commentary on it. And then I thought of like Eddie McDowell's like 100 Good Deeds from Nickelodeon like 2000s TV show live action. And I'm like, what a great pivot. But I actually have been thinking about it and like how it got canceled. Plot. It had 3 seasons. Yeah. Oh, okay. That actually isn't a link to anything. The series was canceled in the States due to declining ratings in the spring of 2002 after only 40 episodes with 60 deeds left. He didn't even make it halfway. But yeah, to those of you who don't know, 100 Deeds for Eddie McDowd, that is a TV show from like, I want to say the late 90s, maybe early 2000s. And here's the opening title sequence. Thank you, Wikipedia. I'm Eddie McDowd. I'm a dog, and I talk. I used to be a kid, a bad kid, but then I messed with the wrong guy. ... He turned me into a dog. Can you believe this? That freak turned me into a dog. To be a kid again, I have to do 100 good deeds. And the only person who can hear me talk is the last person I picked on. Now, I'm living with this kid in this family. They love me, but they treat me like a dog. And then they play the theme song or whatever. We can have a headcanon. He got hit by a car. Dude. Oh, no, that's fucked up, man. I already think about the fact that, like, I mean, to some of you, I imagine, are like thinking, like, what the hell? I would have loved to be Eddie McDowd. Turn me into a dog, I'd be an asshole for the rest of my life. I don't know, man. My thought on this is, I have to imagine that I would miss, certain qualities of being human. For example, a dog don't got thumbs. You can't play games. I don't want my balls chopped off. Well, getting neutered is not a... It's a possibility. That is true. But like, let's say for the sake of this scenario, you have your full set. He forgets he's a dog and he eats dark chocolate for Christmas. That's another thing. Turn into a dog, no more chocolate. Turn into a dog, unless your family is benevolent, you're eating kibble. Every fucking day, by the way. And which, by the way, if Nina was in an Eddie McDowd situation and like she was like a girl that turned into a dog and now needs to do 100 good deeds before she gets turned into like a person again, you better believe that like she fucking like she turns back into like a human and thank you for saving me. And thank you for being so kind. If I had to eat kibble that sucked ass for the rest of my life, it would have been over. Thank you for taste testing Dog food for me. I will never forget you. Also, before I got turned into a dog, I came from a very wealthy family. Here's $100 million. Thank you. My parents think I'm missing. So, here's my, found money. My controller disconnected? Penis? Fuck you. What's his aging situation? Does he die at normal dog age? If he's a dog for 1 year, does he come back being 4 years older? Does the dude manage to do 100 deeds? No. He only managed to get 40 deeds done, and then canonically he gets hit by a car. But what actually happened is his show got canceled. I don't know, there were so many logistics for that show that kind of freaked me the fuck out. Like, where are your parents? Like, you just went missing. And, is anybody looking for you? Oh! So basically a car. That he does 100 Ds and turns back into an 89-year-old man. If only. This is not the life he's gonna lead. Yeah, like he's gone. His parents are probably looking for. I'd hope they're looking for him, but they never really covered that plot point. Or the like. I don't know. There's so many vectors to it. The school. Are they? Did they just like delete his permanent record? It's permanent. The parents. Guess they fucking forgot. The police at some point are gonna have to get involved, right? And they're gonna start wondering like, oh, did the parents fucking kill their kid? I don't know. Like, I need these questions answered. And, fuck. This is water. Alright, so this is really not worth doing. Alright, that's water, that's also water, that up there is water. What have I not done? There's that little square on the... if I go, like, southeast. But I don't think that is anything. Can't you do the super jump thing? True, I guess I've never really tried doing that into water. You're so right. Ow. A life up. Life up. The very center? That's where Dracula is. I do not want to fuck with him yet. Or rather, I've already fucked with him. Now I'm looking for secrets. It's fucking nothing to me. Nothing. Lie the fuck up. Lies a fucking pee the fuck up. Could you? How dare you? I don't want to know you. How could you? Oh. Please do not kill me. I would love it if you didn't do it. Alright, heart max up. Very good. Alright, I'm gonna stop time. Surely this is gonna stop the water molecules. They do not. I'm surprised the castle's still up after exploding during the Dracula death sequence. I have turned back the clock. Welcome to Clock Stoppers. It's literally in the movie name, Clock Stoppers. You only stop time, you do not go back. Name a movie where you go back in time. That one with... no, not that one. Do not say fucking Avengers. Click. Click has a rewind button. You're so right for that. Alright, Mr. Deeds, friends with you. It's over. Adam Sandler film I can get behind right now because I actually saw it. Fucking click. Back to the Future. Shit! You're right, Back to the Future. Man, and I watched that movie literally every time it was shown. Well, my brother loved that movie, so vicariously I also loved it. Anytime we were channel surfing in like the fucking early 2000s when that was literally all you could do on a summer, on a summer's day. Fuck you. Any, and I mean any Back to the Future movie. It could be the first, the second, the third. We'll watch it in like whatever fucking order it comes in. Like that was an instant like, alright, don't care what timestamp we're on, we're watching this now. I fucking loved Back to the Future. No one calls me a chicken or whatever. Groundhog Day. As fucked up as it is, I never actually saw it. Interstellar. We only go forward in Interstellar. There's time dilation. Bill and Ted. Ted 2. I thought it was the holy snorkel that stops water damage. I haven't found that item yet. Oh my fucking god. Son of a bitch. I see it now, and it's upsetting me greatly. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk back to the place I was just at. I don't think there's anything particularly, I don't think there's anything particularly, whatchamacallit. I don't think there's a secret. I don't think there are secrets. I don't think they're... I don't think that... Stop it. What? The clock is useless? Why did we even bother programming it in? Okay. I know there's two crappy time travel ones with Will Smith. One is where he's trying to kill his younger self and it's hilarious. I was thinking of like a Will Smith movie with time travel in it. But I don't think, like the one I was thinking of, I don't think is Will Smith. I think, oh, brother, this enemy is Turn to Farts. Turn to Farts? There was a... Alright, what is the movie of... It's like a guy, he goes into medieval times, I think. Was that one Will Smith? Men in Black, Clueless. He doesn't go back in time, I don't think, in that one. Black Knight? Was it Black Knight? Was that Will Smith? I only saw the cover of that fucking movie. Yep. That is not Will Smith, by the way. 1000% not. But yeah, this is another cover of a movie that I saw in the Video Now store. Alright, so South Park, Dude, Where's My Car, and Black Knight. I saw the cover for this movie. I will show it to you now. Y'all. That's what we were doing in 2001. I cannot imagine this movie is aged very well, maybe. It's the other half of Bad Boys. I don't know. I was much too young to like recognize faces at the time. The people in these movies like actually were like real people that did things. I only saw the cover of this movie. You and me both. Are we gonna add this one to the list? Alright, Dude, Where's My Car? Black Knight. And then Back to the Future if it comes on TV. Do we mean Will Smith movies? I was just thinking of like a time travel movie. They go back in time. And like that was one of the ones I was thinking in my brain. I was thinking it was I was thinking the actor was Will Smith. But this was me from like 2001 trying to remember like a fucking guy. Excuse me, I will be going this way. Alright, this might be the last secret that I look for. Unless someone is laser focused on a thing that I need to find. I might call it. Get fucked, all of you? They literally do it in one of the Men in Black movies. To like medieval Europe. They do? Which one? Not that... I'm saying this as if like I have like any stance to like be incredulous on. I saw one Men in Black. And I'm pretty sure I was like almost a toddler at the time. Did you kill the super boss? I don't believe so. I'm assuming that ain't Dracula. Come. I have the power of flight. Like 3 or 4. No, it's fucking like Men in Black 3 or 4. I think at that point I was too I think at that point I wasn't watching Men in Black movies. I was too fucking cool. I couldn't see cars. Sorry, I was what the hell was I doing at that time period where I thought I was too cool for things? I'm gonna be honest, it must have been never, because I've got clear memories of me watching Phineas and Ferb. I was probably too old for that cartoon, and I mean like literally, not even just as a like I'm too cool for this thing. Saw that when I was like 16 years old, probably. I saw Phineas and Ferb. I saw Cat Scratch. I saw some seasons of SpongeBob, but that was actually aimed towards me. Fairly Odd Parents, I saw some of that. Kids Next Door, saw some of that too. Anything else? I don't know. Did you ever combine the shield rod with the Alucard shield? I have not. Alright, hold a wait a tick. Galamoth was the super boss. The fucking guy that I got under his... I got between his legs and just started wailing. Disrespected the fuck out of that guy. Yeah, just gonna wait for you to throw out your crystal rod. I'm just gonna start wailing on your crystal rod while you leave that bitch unprotected. Magic missile. Phrasing. Hey, listen here, you fucking... you... phrasing Francis? Or Francine? That's literally what I did. The dude is like 300 feet tall. What are you gonna do when you're like a fucking rat? I'm gonna like dart between like your legs and shit, and I'm gonna try and like make you like tip over and fall and die. I guess better yet, if I were like the size of like a rat inside your apartment, I'd probably like run behind your fridge. And then like, what the hell are you gonna do about it? I can tell you right now, you're probably not gonna go to sleep. There's a little guy in your house. You don't know what he wants. Alright, is there anything else in this house? So you get between his legs and started wailing. Wailing. Merriam-Webster, please help me. What is whaling? Whaling is the hunting of whales for their usable products such as meat and blubber. I do not believe that I got between this non-whale creature. I'd like to say some kind of like dinosaur dragon-ish kind of individual. In fact, we don't have to ask questions at all. Nope. Not a whale. I don't believe I went between his legs and started gathering usable whale products such as meat or blubber. So we're going to use the other variety of whaling where I started fucking like fucking left, right, beating the fuck out of his like shins. You sure there ain't a whale under that? Whale Urban Dictionary? A person who spend incredible amount of money in gacha type game, which makes him or her ultra powerful and godlike. I don't believe this dude would spend money in gacha. I believe this is like the gacha character. People spend money to get this JPEG of a guy. So no, I don't believe so. That's a whale too. This looks like a good place to find some ingredients. What I think you should do is make it maybe on your own time. Look up how to survive water in this game. Why can't my ass just hold my breath? I think I have enough HP to tank any water source. Probably. I think this picture is literally from a gacha. There's a Castlevania gacha? Wait, hold on. Konami. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I forgot where we're from. Sorry. I forgot that Konami, at least current day Konami, is very capable. They put the I think they put like one of the best rendered cutscenes for Metal Gear Solid 3 in a fucking pachinko machine. The best Metal Gear Solid 3 models until Metal Gear Solid Triangle comes out lives in a fucking slot machine? Kind of insane to think about. I want you to die? What the fuck, man? That's hurtful. It's funny too. You put a period at the end of that to make sure that I didn't do something fucked up like that. I did it anyway. Sorry, I was thinking about Mater. Isn't Mater literally Larry the Cable Guy? Oh, so you knew Larry the Cable Guy plays Mater, but you didn't know that Owen Wilson played fucking Lightning McQueen? Yes. Fuck you, dude! Larry the Cable Guy was... Not even gonna pretend. He was just a comedian that I knew. But, like, his style of comedy did not appeal. I don't know. Isn't he, like, I don't know, like, Larry the Cable Guy and, like, what is it, Jeff Foxworthy or whatever? Like, the kind of, like, comedians where, like, the jokes is, like, I don't really understand. Like, you know you're a redneck if you look in the fridge and find more beer than you find water. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm sorry, man. I can't relate. Was he an actual Cable? Yeah, from the X-Men. I might be thinking of the wrong fucking guy. Cable X-Men. No, I'm thinking of the right guy. Or is that just college kids? I don't know. I'm trying to do like a Jeff Foxworthy bit. I guess I could also do the, you are not smarter than a 5th grader. You know the one? By the way, I ain't playing a fucking Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader video game unless Jeff Foxworthy is in it, even though I've been trashing him right now. Alright, It is 4 a.m. Do I want to continue? My eyes are fucking heavy, man. My eyelids are heavy. I kinda don't want to walk all the way to where the water is and just try and survive in it. I think I might just do that on my own time, and then I'll post screenshots, and then we can pretend that I did it live. Tape them open. No tape. Alright, thanks everybody for watching, chatting, lorkin, jorkin. Sometimes Gen Alpha can't navigate a computer file system. We got that going for us. So true. That's pretty true. Can you play the Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader games and develop a lifelong inferiority complex on stream? See, you say that as a joke? Not a chance. Because it will happen. It would happen if I did it. I ain't doing it. I know that there is a DS game with a janky looking Jeff Foxworthy on it. I downloaded it when I had an M3. Check this out. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? And he voices himself in the game too. So like that's as Jeff Foxworthy as you could possibly get. Are you smarter than a 5th grade? DS. What the hell? That ain't Jeff Foxworthy, you fucker. There we go. Show me his fucking DS model, please. You're not gonna show it to me? Or does he not appear and you just hear his voice? Maybe that's what happens. I will say this. The models that you do see are fucking disgusting. It kind of reminds me of nothing because you can't see shit. Sorry. This is literally the only screenshot of this game in fucking existence. Can I please have it? You can play it on the browser? Yeah, I keep forgetting that JavaScript is evolved way past what it was meant for. Foxworthy. Angular lovers stay discontinued. My ass remembers when AngularJS was at version fucking 2. Not only did they make it to version 22, then they decided to rebrand. Instead of it being AngularJS, they made a big stink of calling it like, oh yeah, by the way, new rebrand, we're killing our codebase, we're rewriting it fucking again for like the 10th time, and now we're gonna be under something new. We're just Angular now. Brother, shut the fuck up, man. People already think this framework is dying, and every remake and rebrand and from the ground up that you do is just gonna make people stay away because they don't want to like redo their API whenever you feel that you think like a new feature for like a new way of doing two-way data binding is gonna be a fun thing to do. React figured it out fucking 10 years ago, man. Why do you think they're still here? Shit's been React since the day we were born. We're insane. What about Vue.js? What about Vue.js? Shut the frick up, man. What about Dojo? Shut the frick up, man. Nobody cares about fucking IBM. What about jQuery? Okay, Grandpa, shut up. Anyway, by the way, these are the models from the Jeff Foxworthy. These are the models from the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader game on the DS. They remind me of the fucking people that you have to save in that one ambulance game in the arcades. Actually, hold on a second. How am I gonna do this? Nope. 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 There you are. I will take that. I feel like if you just put this guy, you just dragged him down and then kind of like angled him a little bit, put a little like breathing mask on him, I feel like you'd be right at home. You could be in a car crash. The ambulance hits a road bump with every incorrect answer. No! Vitals are dropping. We're losing him? HL2 Charpel. Charpel. In the ambulance. Charpel. What the hell is that? Shut the fuck up. GitHub Copilot can migrate you to better languages like Rust. The rewrite it in Rust gang when nobody fucking rewrites anything in Rust? Take us seriously. We love this fucking language. I don't know. I like the language too, but take us seriously. Our fucking type checker. God mandated us to put shit in arcs, type refs, box, and reference pointers. I love shit nested in my arc mutex. I love trying to do like unsafe raps in a arc mutex. Fuck! I already forgot what it's called. Arc mutex box ref. Send me 4 layers deep, you motherfucker. Hit C with memory management. I'm there, brother. I know. I've written some fucking Rust. I'm in love with the type checker. I got it for the Lolo. Except fighting with the type checker is worth it sometimes. Although if you really need to get like knee deep in a fucking type ref box, arc mutex, like sticking things like 5 layers deep in a whole bunch of wrapper objects is fucking insanity. And before you start going like, oh, you're sticking it in a mutex, motherfucker? Did you ever wonder, did you ever read anything by Rob Pike and think about like, you know, you should share by communicating, rather than communicating by sharing memory? And then I go like, how about you shut the hell up, number one, and number two, the guy who said that quote is one of the fucking guys behind Golang, the shit that you're trying to compete with. Why would you cite them when they've already figured it all out? Fucking Go routine my ass. Oh yeah, but like we could do that too if we really wanted to. Okay, bring in Tokyo. Get your ass some virtual threads. Spawn that bitch. See if it's even the same. Watch me just do a go, open a closure, and I'm already off to the races. Bitch. Alright, we're done. Copilot can do the syntax shit you're afraid of? I would not trust Copilot to fight the type checker in a way that I would like for it to do. I ain't trusting that. Not even for a singular second. The entire point of the type checker is to make me feel good about the shit that I wrote. Even still, though, whatever you compile down to will do exactly the thing that you say. But if Copilot don't get it, the right way, I ain't fucking with it. And Copilot ain't perfect. I've seen it out in the field. Unfortunately, I've seen it out in the field. There are people who rely on it a little too much and will trust it blindly. And I can tell you, it is not right 100% of the time. So, no thank you. I'm a co-pilot hater. Alright, anyway. Good night, Cambrian, and good night, y'all. It'll spit out the correct semicolons and general structure. You still gotta be the architect and engineer. I mean, that's the... I'm not saying that it's worthless, but anybody could, you know, pump out something that, like, quote-unquote works. Quote-unquote being, like, the thing is just trying to make the thing compile. Is it gonna do the thing that you want it to do? Ah. Sorry, Soy. I ain't doing it. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching, chatting, liking. I hope you enjoyed the end of Castlevania. And before you say it, yeah, I visited the little motherfucker in the center of the damn map. Don't worry about it. In a different timeline. I will get the hell out of here. Shoutouts to fucking me, specifically, for playing the game. But shoutouts to Sash. Shoutouts to Snack Station. Shoutouts to your mom. Shoutouts to your mom. Give her a kiss from me. Her second song. Ooh, never mind. Who else rated? No Brave. Shoutouts to Brave. Who the hell is this? I've turned Brave into an anime. Shoutouts to Brave Birds. And I believe that might be everybody, I think. Yeah, I think that might be everybody. Can I go to bed? You could have gone to bed whenever you wanted to. The key is under your chair. You may unhook yourself now, and you may roam free. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching, chatting, logging. I hope you enjoyed Symphony of the Night. I enjoyed it. I will probably finish like some last doodads on my own. I don't think I'm gonna like this was the last stream. I fucking hate myself for not having it end on the fucking credits like a movie would. But anyway. Whatever, I hope you enjoyed it. It was fun. I will probably play other Castlevanias. There is one in particular that I kind of want to play. And it is short, sweet, and to the point, I think. Probably. Anyway, space was mentioned earlier, fucking Deadly Premonition. Some of you fucking went to space, but to those of you who stayed, we're going there anyway. So, let's go there. They're playing Deadly Premonition, probably as an homage to David Lynch, known for many a film, such as Eraserhead, fucking Dune, probably the series Twin Peaks, which Deadly Premonition is kind of, I don't know if it's based off of it, but it's definitely reminiscent of. Say Twin Peaks, that's not a movie. It's a series. He forced me at gunpoint to buy the Castlevania collections for him. Gun's still fucking there. Don't fucking tell them that. Do you have any fucking idea what I can do? You have any idea? I have nothing to fucking lose. And you're gonna tell them that? You're on thin ice. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know. Hey, fucking Dune. Yeah, Dune, Eraserhead, Twin Peaks, doing an homage for that. Me personally, David Lynch. I know him as 3 voices in the Cleveland show, which sounds really disrespectful, you know, considering the fact that he passed pretty recently. But unfortunately, that is kind of how I know him. I have not watched his films. I did not watch his series. And I've only seen a Let's Play of the game that is an homage to the series that he made. So, that's like 3 levels of like vicarious. Stick me inside of a Rust multi-thread safe object. You know, fucking arc, mutex, box me, ref me. I don't know, I can only go 4 layers deep, but I've seen fucking some real shit out there. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching, chatting, lugging. I'll see you when I see you. Which may or may not be on Saturday for Glubtastic or Scissors 7.